shine. Choose how to use your time. Sober, trying to get my life in line. Meditating, trying to train my mind. Loneliness hitting just right. Perfect circumstance to write. Productivity hitting new heights. Never bounce back, my advice. See your name up in lights. You're a star, name your price. Must admit the pay's quite nice, and I'm fresh out of will to fight. Bitch, get off my mic, off my dick, out my life. Only I know how to blow on my dice. 2 nat 20s, perfect strike. Everything will be alright. Darling, hold on tight. Bright red wine, wearing all white. Ride the carousel all night. Everything will be alright. Darling, hold on tight. Bright red wine, wearing all white. Ride the carousel all night. Licking all my wounds, decorate my room, reminiscing about your hand in mine. Never needed more, really wasn't sure. Read your letter and I almost died. I think maybe I did. Oh, we are so over. Never in my life have seen closure. This time I think I kept composure. That's the practice, baby, I am so hurt. I don't blame nobody but me. You're too kind, I am a disease. I got wants, you got needs. I just gotta learn to eat my greens. Everything will be alright. Darling, hold on tight. Bright red wine, wearing all white. Ride the carousel all night. Everything will be alright. Darling, hold on tight. Bright red wine, wearing all white. Ride the carousel all night. Building model ships of Theseus and pricey wine bottles. Broken heart shards rattle round in a bauble. 4-way play date, weak knees wobble. Unplugged button mashing, but the game controller hollow. Used up all my luck, we already hit the lotto. Should've stayed home in our rose gold goggles. Burn the precious treasure map direct to El Dorado. Sommelier of sorrow. Swirl, don't swallow like a lactose intolerant. Gargling milk, silly spider can't find a fly, drowning in silk. Wielding worthless weapons, whack my head with the hilt. Pray to God for guidance, he said do what thou wilt. Bloom, burn, wane, wilt. Bloom, burn, wane, wilt. Bloom, burn, wane, wilt. Bloom, burn, wane, wilt. I drank in bed instead of working today. I don't like working without you. Admittedly, I'm often at the limits of acquitted. A hair's breadth miss at a culpable conviction. I knew when you kissed me it could cause a bit of friction between my life now and the one I want to live in. And yet I'm always there, and it's always my decision. Exercising discipline and boundaries and conditions. Incubate the wisdom in your cynic inhibitions. Diminishing returns on innocent intentions. Like a lactose intolerant, gargling milk. Silly spider can't find a fly, drowning in silk. Wielding worthless weapons, whack my head with the hilt. There's no revelation, it's just do what thou wilt. Bloom, burn, wane, wilt. Bloom, burn, wane, wilt. Bloom, burn, wane, wilt. Bloom, burn, wane, wilt. You're right, you win. You're right, you win. You're right, you win. You're right, you win. meditating, trying to train my mind. Loneliness hitting just right, perfect circumstance to right. Productivity hitting new heights, never bounce back, my advice. See your name up in lights, you're a star, name your price. Must admit the pay's quite nice, and I'm fresh out of will to fight. Bitch, get off my mic, off my dick, out my life. Only I know how to blow on my dice. 2 nat 20s, perfect strike. Everything will be alright, darling, hold on tight. Bright red wine, wearing all white. Ride the carousel all night. Everything will be alright, darling, hold on tight. Bright red wine, wearing all white. Ride the carousel all night. Licking on my wounds, decorate my room, reminiscing about your hand in mine. Never needed more, really wasn't sure. Read your letter and I almost died. I think maybe I did. Oh, we are so over. Never in my life have seen closure. This time I think I kept composure.
Why am I muted again?
Practice, baby, I am so hurt. I don't
Was I muted this entire time?
too kind. I am a disease.
Hello?
I got wants, you got needs.
Hello?
I just gotta learn to eat my greens. Everything will be alright.
What did I unmute? I was muted this whole time. I was being so funny and charming though. But I could have sworn I unmuted. Okay. I was saying eat first, then maybe a nap followed by some hongshu rounded out with a good snooze. Sounds like a good plan. I was always also saying that I saw like in a YouTube short. Oh, 1 second, I need my tablet. It was like a cut from an interview with some streamer. I think it was like Amaranth or something. But basically, she said that for some reason she gets peaks in viewership when stream is live while she's asleep. And I was like, that's kind of a funny idea. Like, what if I put, this is never going to happen, but what if I put an ASMR mic on my bed frame? Because Alessia always says that my sleep sounds are cute whenever I fall asleep in voice call. This will never happen because in order to fall asleep I have to put on YouTube videos. But it is a funny idea. It's also one second. Come on, sneeze. Come on. Oh my god. I got a sneeze stuck. I also think it's kind of pervy. It's kind of pervy that people are super into watching a girl sleep or listening to a girl sleep. In my opinion. So I did some off-stream grinding and basically like I said, I went through the entire club thing because I want to get the legend thingy, but also the clubs are just not entertaining for stream. I didn't notice this happening, but apparently I've unlocked all of the extra levels for all the styles. Wait, not for Breaker though? Oh, Breaker still has some locked stuff. But basically, yeah, we're at the last club. Like we're at the very last club. Oh, that's good. It's real good. since these are the styles we use the most. After the epoch attack that are part of your finishing blows, regular enemies will lose track of where you are. Okay. Embodies the tolerant nature of the Lord of the Night. Meant to hide ear pain when hit by knives or... Okay. Sounds good. So I'm gonna spend all my money because we're gonna fight Mr. Shakedown. We're gonna fight him, we're gonna fight him for more money. That's the idea right now. And there he is, and he's got 2 billion, which is not bad. I've seen him with more. Ow. Whoop. And that's fine, we didn't really have any money on us. Let's try and find him again. Because I do want to put more money into all the styles. Honestly, you make a ton of money just doing the club thing. Like a ridiculous amount of money just doing the club thing. I'm starting to suspect Majima doesn't really pay the girls too well. If I'm being honest, I'm starting to suspect that Majima underpays his girls. There we go. Boop. Boop. If I were Mr. Shakedown, where would I be? Oh, what's this? Thank you very much. Hold on a sec, will ya? You got that guy Majima, right? Ain't you the guy who Majima runs the Grand? Yeah, that's me. Thought so. How's it going, baby? Making mad moolah? I do alright for myself. How about you? Oh, you really gotta ask that. You're the one who brought it up, smart guy. To tell you the truth, I got serious money problems, baby. I'm trying to do Elvis voice and it's hard. Yeah, well, the Bank of Majima's closed. No, the trouble is, I got more cash than I can use. Say what? You're in all that for tips? Some kind of guitar maestro? No, this money's all mine. I hand it out to people who listen to me play. Are you for real? Well, what else am I gonna do? No matter how much I spend, I can't get rid of it. I took it to a bank. They said they ain't got enough room in the vault. You can give it to me. Figured people would take some off my hands if I played them a song or two. Well, let's skip the tune and just give it out. Haha, you got me there. I see why they call you the Lord of the Night. What's that got to do with anything? And you're really rich? You're really that rich? Feels more like you're yanking my chain. Oh, is my wealth that obvious? I try not to flaunt it too much, but then, when you're the king, you got the aura bling. Ain't a way to hide my high baller vibe. I hate to break it to you, but you look more like a cross between a lounge singer and a used car salesman. Huh? Seriously, the sleaze is just oozing right off you. What? But my mama told me this sequin suit looks great on me. And also, the ladies used to go wild for it. I think the ladies went wild for your huge, bulging wallet. You really think the girls in this town are that shallow? Well, nothing like the type that shows up in my club and throws money around, that's for sure. But also, you're not exactly a catch, mister. There's more product in that hair than I've used in my entire life, that I could use in several lifetimes, in fact. I thought you might say that. So you're admitting it? It's been stressing me out. Am I really rolling in dough? But for whatever... I really am rolling in dough, but for whatever reason, people think I look like the human embodiment of a gutter. I don't understand it. This suit was supposed to make me relatable to the audience. You're trying to tell a sob story? Because it ain't working. What I'm trying is to find a way to show my wealth. That's what I heard rumors about you, Majima-san. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. First time I saw you on the street, guys and girls were falling over themselves left and right to get in your good graces. I don't exactly like all the attention. But you don't seem rich at all, Majima-san. Sure, you look flashy on the outside, but it feels like an act to me. I can see the veneer peeling off. I hope I'm not offended or anything. It's just that you have the behavior of a papa. I guess you got some savvy after all. What? Never mind. Tell me, why'd you go stopping me on the street if you think I'm faking it? About that, I was thinking maybe you and I could be friends. Then, people will think I'm rich by association. What? I want you to show me how to act rich. What makes you think I do that? What's it in for me? You may have money coming out of your ears, but I gotta work to get paid, and time is money. I don't know what to say to that. Let me ask you then, what's the difference if you look rich or not? It's a huge difference. When you look rich, you can hit on the girls without them screaming and running away. They might actually listen for a change. That's why I keep throwing money at them. Because you see, money can't buy happiness, but it can buy love. Maybe ladies will try to talk me into marrying him. Then I could build up a whole harem of ladies, baby. I could have me a harem. They could spend all my money, and maybe even, if I'm lucky, they'll touch my pee-pee. You ever get your pee-pee touched, Majima? So you're just another whore dog chasing tail after all. Pretty damn pathetic. How the hell did you get rich in the first place? I don't understand this world sometimes. When it comes to money, I got all the luck. Just seems to fall into my lap. Just like how girls fall into the laps of popular guys, I guess. Okay, now you're just being a creeper. Listen, all I'm saying is, nice guys finish last. So I tried to be me. but mean guys apparently finish last. And I don't understand what it is these chads have that I don't. Honestly, I got the money, I got the alpha male mentality, I'm always on that grind. I'm a day trading billionaire. But these girls don't see me at all. They hear me talking about Joe Rogan podcasts and they immediately just tune me out. How about this then? If you help me earn some green, I'll be your pal, but you have to stop talking about Joe Rogan. What? Stop talking about Joe Rogan? That's not how this works. Friendship, you should be given away for free and unconditionally. Now you're gonna take the moral high ground? If you're that rich, you might as well buy some friends. So friendship can be bought. Well, yeah. How do you think Joe Rogan got rich? He sold his friendship to the upper class. Alright, I'll buy you much, my son. How much? What'll it take for you to hang out with me? Your sleaze is making my skin crawl. If you got pockets that deep, just come to my club as a customer. Your club? That ain't gonna fly, forget it. No cash, I walk. Oh no, it ain't that I don't want to go. It just seems I'd have a rather hard time spending much cash at a cabaret. You really think so? The Grand ain't some pop-up dive bar, pal. Those girls will drink your dry. Oh, don't worry, I got money. Gotta say, I like the thing with the money shower before. Might give it a try one of these days. I know. How about you invest in our fund? Then you'd be making money hand over fist. Fund? What's that? An investment fund. Me and the other wealthy people around the country share info. Take contributions from investors. So you do insider trading. That is illegal. Which I apparently feel obligated to state as a Yakuza member. That's immoral, is what I was getting at. I may be a Yakuza member, but you're the real crook. We got the sparks to make money work for us, so you can be sure it's gonna pay dividends. Ain't you Mr. Frickin' Fancy Pants? Change the subject and you're a whole new man. Did it again, did I? My bad. Anything money related and run my mouth off. Us fat cats are like that. That's why I wear this suit. Makes me look like I'm made of money. Still, ain't gonna make any profit with loose change, right? Have to invest big. Yeah, of course. I talked enough for one day. Let's go over this some other time. You can usually find me around here. Come see me again if you're interested. Okay, that guy is the worst. Happy almost New Year's Eve! Hi T, enjoy your lure. Okay, where is Mr. Shakedown? Honestly, we could, what was I gonna say? Could continue the club thing, which is kind of my plan. I just wanted to fight someone because I've been doing the club thing too much. Frantic man. Oh god, you took it that way. I see. But no, that's not the right answer. I don't get it. What's this? A lover's spat? More quest. Good. More quest. We do love side quests in this game. Okay, there is Mr. Beatdown. He's got 4.7 billion. No! I spawned him out. I saw press A and I pressed A and it spawned him away. No! I hope we see him with more money next time. Maybe we can get like a 5 billion payday, 6 billion payday. Get out of here. Come on, Mr. Shakedown. There he is. Okay, let's kill this guy. Kablam! Kablam! Ow. Oh, god damn it. Come on. May you do the move where you fall over already? Kablam! Honestly, yeah, we should heal. Ow. Get off my ass. Got him. Okay. Okay, we are almost all the way full on that one, which is great. No wait, that's the wrong way. Let's go see if we can finish off the club thingy, and then I can finally get back to the main story. My brain won't let me get back to the main story until I finish the cabaret club minigame shenanigans. Meow meow. I wonder if there's anything here that I can buy. How close am I? No, I don't want to talk to you. I want the CP exchange. So let's see, we are at 9, the next one is 35, and it's a golden shotgun. Then we get a limit breaker. Enables upgrades to a certain battle style beyond its limits. And then God of War Talisman. I don't know how important that actually is. Oh, I mean, it's probably important for the legend style, because I think that's how you get the upgrades for it. Okay, where's my club? There's my club. Okay. Yeah, let's run the cabaret club. Yay! So, I've kind of cracked how to speed through this as fast as possible. Saki special training Yakuza 0. Basically, what you gotta do is you've gotta give all of the customers expensive gifts when they walk out. If you give them expensive gifts when they go out, they'll get you more fans, and that's how you'll get the maximum number of new fans every time. And that's just how you make it through this as fast as possible. Let's see. I also really don't like dating mechanics, if you haven't noticed. I especially don't like dating mechanics when it's not even like they're not on an actual date. These girls aren't like actual characters in the story too much. This is literally just this way you can level them up and then they'll make you more money, and it's like okay, I also just got a new girl, so we'll quickly do a makeover for her after this scene. Yes, I'm gonna beat these guys up, right? Or is she gonna beat them up? Who the honk are you? I'm her boss. Don't touch the merchandise. That face is my moneymaker. Majima smash! Hooray! Keep running hard after your dream, girl. The phrasing of that was just funny. Okay, makeover for the last girl, so let's see. Wait, I'm confused. There's definitely something that gives beauty and cute. Okay, cast on duty. Let's see, let's remove you for her. Okay. Open for business. Club Moon area. Yes. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this, y'all. Also, I learned that the mega rich ones are only happy with your top girls for some reason. Usually. Like, yeah, like a lot of the time they want like a specific girl for some reason.
り屋です。
可愛いじゃないか。
可愛いな。おおきにね。おおきにね。
生かしてるわ。盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいです。おおきにね。
今日は最高やな。
ようこそいらっしゃいませ。おおきにね。お願いします。
こちらに
And we're giving everyone expensive gifts. Everyone who needs.
こちらになります。今すぐで。ようこそご一緒。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
こちらになります。
Yeah, basically, if you give them expensive gifts, you get more fans, and being able to challenge the club is just a matter of how much fans you have.
ようこそ。
盛り上がってきたわ。素敵だよ。
おおきにね。嬉しいな。
ようこそ参加。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
こちらになり
助か
ます。
ったわ。
アイス交換いたします。
真島さんですね。いらっしゃいませ。
めっちゃタイプで。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいな。
今すぐで。ようこそ参加。ご一緒。
おおきにね。
最高や。可愛いな。
お願いします。ようこそサンシャインへ。
じゃないか。
Oh. Give expensive gift.
嬉しいです。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Extend the session. You can give him an expensive gift afterwards.
灰皿交換。
Basically, you gotta trigger the really happy face, the happy winky face, and then you can give them expensive gifts when they leave.
こちらになります。
よろしくお願いします。
すごいタイプだよ。
嬉しいです。お願いします。
最高だ。こちらになります。ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。いい人だね。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
こちらになります。
盛り上がってきた。
今すぐで。
お願いします。おおきにね。
こちらにな
あり
ります。
がとうございます。おおきにね。おおきにね。嬉しい。かわいい。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
See, like, this is also part of the you make so much money doing this that, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna need like very soon I won't need any money for the rest of the game on Majima. I guess we could do special training on Hibiki.
それじゃあ。
はい。
それじゃあ。そうか。
ちょっと
なるほどな。
どうすれば言うことを聞いてくれるのかな。
あそれじゃあ
でも体力がないせいであまり錬金もできてない。でも
XXYX. Okay. Meow 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 meow. So I'm gonna do 2 of these and then I'm gonna go do some side quests and then I'm gonna do another couple of these. See how fast we can challenge the last club. Honestly, soon as we challenge the last club, I will probably never touch this mechanic again. Except maybe in my free time just to really 100% the game or something, but... Okay, so we'll do another one. Then we'll go do some side questing. Beating the clubs is it's pretty easy so long as you get slightly good RNG, which means if you get a couple of rich people in, if you get a mega rich person in early, there's just no way you'll lose. Okay. Let's give him a gift and then I can trigger both of these. Yeah. And this can just carry me through the... I want Saki specifically. See, if you get a couple of mega rich people in, when you're challenging the other club, you'll just you'll blow them out of the water. Is my experience so far. We're giving everyone expensive gifts. Wants Yuki specifically. This is the closest to happy that he gets.
ようこそ楽しくどうぞ。
盛り上がってきた。お願いします。お願いします。
Just
ゲストグラ
glass.
ス。
わかりました。
Just
ゲストグラ
glass.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
Will he be happier with sake? No.
嬉しい。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
楽しいな。
最高だ。かわいいや。
お待ちしておりました。
かわいいな。
嬉しい。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
And
う。
let's
こ
give
ちらに
him
な
a
ります。
gift, and then this will trigger.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はありがとうございます。
Hmm.
ありがとうございます。
ビバするで。
There we
い
go.
らっしゃい。
はーい。
盛り上がるね。
サンシャインにようこそ。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。お願いします。お願いし
こちらになります。こちらになります。
生かしてるわ。
いらっしゃい。
ます。
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
最高だよ。
楽しみましょう。
めっちゃタイプ。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。
Okay, good.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, I got an achievement for maxing out the level of a platinum hostess. Yeah, we can go to Club Moon now to check them out. So let's do that real quick.
はい。
This is the final cabaret club. Can't sit by and let you handle everything by yourself. Fine. Fine, you can come with me. Let's finish this goddamn quest. This is the longest... the longest grind. I spent like... I don't know. I spent a few hours on this. Hmm.
何やって。
はい。
Club Moon's money. Hmm.
ねえ。はい。
何やって。
Yeah. I don't really care. The side story is really boring.
あれ
Okay. I'm surprised we didn't have to fight anyone because every time I went to check out a previous club, I ended up getting into a fight. I think maybe there was one club I checked out that didn't end up with me getting into a fight. Abilities. Right, I don't have enough. Could spend money on breaker style, but I don't use breaker style that much. Got him. Triple combo. Aw, look, he's all broke now. Wham! Let's do a side quest. Go away, Mr. Shakedown. So close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination on that one. Oh, don't gloat. Wait. Okay, so what kind of voices should we do? I think he's like condescending, internet philosopher guy, and she's like, she's just kind of pouty brat, I guess, which is just me. I don't know. We'll need to see what kind of voice to give these two. Oh, don't gloat. Can't we just drop it? But...
What?
What's all this ruckus about? You kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. It's bad for business. Oh yes, sorry. So, spill it. What are you two flying off the handle about? It's this. Some picture you drew out of squares has you that worked up? What the hell? It's not a drawing, it's a crossword puzzle. My chap, you really are... Nah, I... What kind of voice could I give this guy? Crossword puzzle? Yes, it's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Every letter of the answer has to fit in the designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are finally filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days? It does sound kind of fun. Usually they are, but the puzzle Kokon made is too hard. I'm over it. Kokon? No. That would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Hello, nice to meet you. I genuinely don't know what voice to give either of these. They're really not giving me a lot to work with here. You two make puzzles and get each other to solve them? You must really like these things. Yes, that's true, but... I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. Happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No! Absolutely not! Why? Because you can't quit. I am Vegeta, the Prince of all Saiyans, and I say I'll help guide you to the answers so we can solve it together. You're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense. I don't want to do it. Oh no, you have to. If you don't do it, I'll blow up this planet. I said I don't want to anymore. I'm sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will ya? Oh, yes. Sorry. Excuse me, may I have your name? Huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? Say what? So when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal. That's some real creative thinking. That's also... Ugh. Okay, listen, chat. If someone proposed to me through the answers to a puzzle, I'd probably kill them. I would probably commit murder. Immediately. Like, you took what's supposed to be a happy personal moment between us and you turned it into work, okay? I don't know, maybe she likes puzzles, so maybe like maybe she will appreciate it. But what if they kiss? What if they kiss? That would give her a great hint. I just think that if you know what? Okay, if you propose to someone through a puzzle and they're having trouble solving the puzzle, make a new puzzle. Just go home and make a new puzzle, okay? Or find a different way to propose. This is bad, all around bad. How you doing, kitten? Kitten, I'm trying to give this guy slight Vegeta voice when he's yelling at his girlfriend, and just regular shy forgettable guy voice the rest of the time. Well, when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal? That's some real creative shit. Shh! Majima-san! Keep your voice down! I'm good, just EP, getting some dinner in my mouth. What kind of dinner? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to say that's real clever. Romantic, too, I guess. If you're a nerd, it's romantic. If you're a massive nerd... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. But I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. That's a tough one. Yes, that's where you come in, Majima-san. Can you help her solve the puzzle? Huh? Help her solve... Why do I have to... No, this is your mess, buddy. You clean it up. If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you please help her with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? Have you considered just changing your plan, sir? Fine. You're my hero. Okay, let me get this gay. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and you're golden, right? If the puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. Okay, let's do it. Kokon, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Let me do something else. Don't be so quick to give up! When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they got. You think
if you give up on this puzzle, you'll ever get anywhere? You think I got anywhere by giving up on becoming the Super Saiyan? I became the Super Saiyan through blood, sweat, and mostly tears by flying to a planet that was about to explode and throwing a temper tantrum. So you need to throw a temper tantrum into this until you become the super puzzle.
I like that actually, but there's no way I can solve it by myself. It'll be okay. Majima's here's an expert. He can help you, right, Majima? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Really? That would be so helpful. Kokan's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on it, huh?
Look! I'm turning blonde! I'm going beyond Super Saiyan!
So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy, is called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes. Who the hell is gravy? It's a Western sauce made from the juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat. When it's served Western style? Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuko-chan. Yeah, but boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy, I can't picture it. From the number of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters. Dish made by blank potatoes. Yeah, it's hashed potatoes, right? It's mushy potatoes. Isn't it mushed? Oh, that sounds right. You take potatoes and you mush them around. I get it, Majima. You're fabulous. Wait. Mushed potatoes. Yes, that must be it. It sounds like it would be so great with gravy, too. Sure does. It's a 6 letters long, too. No mistake about it. Shizuko-chan, that one's safe to fill in the squares, huh? From 1 square down, mushed. Okay, let's see. Mushed.
No! That's wrong!
It is?
Mushed? What sounds appetizing about mushed potatoes? I mean, it's close, but that's not it.
Is that so? Oh, so you're saying mushed is wrong?
Mashed! It's mashed potatoes that are good with gravy. Mashed potatoes! I did not go Super Saiyan for mushed goddamned potatoes! I'm going to kill Goku! Get a real steak and it comes with mashed potatoes!
Guess I need to get out more.
Okay. So what are you going to write as the answer?
Mashed, I guess?
Yes, mashed. Mashed potatoes. You know, the dish beloved all over the world.
Damn it, mushed was the right answer. I let poor Shizuku-chan down. I wrote it down. Next clue. What is the most popular snack food served at a movie theater? Kokan even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. But if you shared one the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was? I do remember buying some stuff at the counter, but what was it all? They asked him what size he wanted, and then... Comes in different sizes, huh? There's 7 grids to fill this time. 7 letters snack food that's most popular at movie theaters. Comes in different sizes. Obviously, it's noodles, chat. I know that personally. Just... Okay, this is serious though. I always, like... There was a point in time where you were allowed to bring food into the movie theater, and I was always so tempted to get Chinese food. Slurping up noodles mid-movie, that sounds, perfect. So good. Ah, noodles. That actually sounds right. It makes sense. What? Noodles are perfect. I could eat them anywhere, really. In fact, now I kind of want some. Yeah, if you're Japanese, noodles are a national pastime. Hot and filling, good eats. Even, it's also 7 letters long. Nailed it. Wait, but let's fill in those squares, Shizuku-chan. Noodles. Okay, noodles.
No! No!
It is?
Listen, noodles are great, but how far off can you possibly be? Have you never watched a movie? Have you never even heard of a movie theater? I'm going to kill you both, and then myself. Oh my god, who gets noodles at a movie? How do you eat them in the dark?
So you're saying noodles is wrong?
It's popcorn. It's the one snack food you find in every movie theater under the sun. Work with me here. It is really not that difficult. Don't you remember me asking if you wanted butter? Did you really forget?
Listen, I don't know. The movie was kind of boring. You took me to like a Marvel movie. I was like, I want to go to a Marvel movie. They stink. And you were like, you don't understand. This Marvel movie is the greatest movie of all time. This is Iron Man 500 when he fights the thing. And you only have to do 1,500 hours of homework by watching 5 movies, 13 seasons of TV, and 4 video games to get to it. Also read 3 comic books, but like it's by the time I finished all of those movies that I had to watch as homework to watch this movie, I was in a haze. I don't remember anything from that day. And I fell asleep during that movie anyways.
You fell asleep? That movie was the single greatest experience of my life, and you fell asleep during Avengers Endgame 5.3 episode 2? How could you?
Kokan, you're at a 10. I feel like we should take this down to like a 5. So if you go to a movie, you get yourself some popcorn these days, huh? Sounds fun. I wrote it down. Alright, bring on the next clue. The next clue is a phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. I actually saw a phone like that not too long ago. It's a long story. Looks like a word that's 8 letters long. Phone that you carry around, huh? Didn't I see that bag phone somewhere? Well, that's too short. Is it? I'm completely lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere. It's called a blank phone, so the 8-letter word to fill in is a high-tech phone. Ain't it a high-tech phone? High-tech phone, I see. That's a cool name. It sounds so futuristic, right? I was told that it was the phone of the future. Touch the future right now as you make a phone call. What? Imagine having a phone you could carry around on a strap. High-tech phone really fits it. Yeah, and who knows, maybe carrying a phone by a strap is just the beginning, right? And it's 8 letters long, so I think we've got this in the bag. Wait, but really? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Get that on paper, Shizuku-chan. Hightech. Okay, high tech.
No, that's wrong. That's really, really wrong.
It is?
It's wrong! The companies that make phones aren't going to call them high-tech phones. That's so phony!
Is this really the time to be making puns, Ko-chan? Like, we're trying to solve a puzzle here. We don't have time for your whimsical puns. You're saying it's not high-tech phone?
It's shoulder. It's those phones that come in a bag you sling off your shoulder. You know what a shoulder is? You know, you put it over your shoulder because it's called a shoulder phone.
So that means... Deep breaths. Just right shoulder in the blank squares. You're way too intense, Kokan, but okay. Shoulder phone, back phone, why two names? Wrote it down. Good. On to the next one. Majima-san, we're almost done. This next one, the last clue. Well, let's do this. Okay, I'll read the last clue. This term is used to categorize the faces of man. A man with a typical plain Japanese features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. And the honk is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I think the two blanks are where the answer goes. Must be two words. There's room for 8 letters in all. The opposite for sauce face must mean that it's got something to do with the flavor or condiment, right? Oh, that sounds very possible. If sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, this would be softer. Term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy, and its 2 words are followed by face. Opposite is sauce face, so the word is... I genuinely don't know. I don't know which of this would be wrong. I think soy sauce would be wrong, probably, because, like, this is sauce face. So soy sauce has to be wrong, right? Because sauce face and soy sauce face sounds, you know? Miso soup somehow kind of makes sense to me as, like, plain face, because miso soup is, like, plain. Salt-free sounds the most ridiculous out of these. Honestly, salt-free sounds the most ridiculous, but I know that soy sauce is wrong, so we're going with that. Okay, I know this will be wrong, so we're going with that. Ain't it? It's soy sauce? Oh, so you're saying it should be soy sauce face?
No!
No! I got it right! Was that right? Yes, it's damn it! I got it right! I can't believe I got it right! Yay, it's all done! Wait, it's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. You see the circles? You gotta use the circled letters to form a word. Oh, right. Let's see. It says, let's blank. I guess the blank is the word you get from the letters circled on the puzzle. So it's 5 letters. M and A. Popcorn, I get the letter R. Shoulder, I get another R. From soy sauce, I get Y. Just write those and read the whole thing. That's Mary? What is this? It's how I feel about you. I've been waiting to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me. That's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard, I'm sorry. Koka, so, what you read here is how I feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Not until you say it, I don't. Huh? I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. Sorry, Shizuku-chan, will you marry me? No. You won't? Why not? You're way too intense. Did you see how much you screamed at me just now over a puzzle? Like, the whole restaurant has been staring at us. I'm super humiliated and, like, really? Proposing through a puzzle? What kind of a nerd are you? Hell no. You were supposed to be just a summer fling and you went a little too long. Okay, I think this is over. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving. The puzzle is not the point. Wait, what? Okay, this is diverting too much from my refusal. Forget it! Congratulations on being broken up. Now she can be a lesbian like she always dreamed of. Majima-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please take this. Quality item.
Yeah.
Sappier than a tree, but good on you. I don't care what the canon event was. As far as I'm concerned, those two broke up that day. High five, brain. You totally got all those clues right. How much completion points do I have? 11. Okay, I need a pee break and then we'll do the club. And then we'll do another side story or finish the club and then do main story depending on what comes first. We'll do another 2 rounds in the club, and either if the rival challenge comes up we'll do that, if not we'll do a main story. Have some music in the meantime. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Can I turn off the music for the game or something? Where's audio settings? No, it's just kind of quiet. Okay. Let's club. Ba-da-da-da.
それじゃあそれじゃあなるほどな。
そう
Just gotta speed through this club stuff.
そうやな。
そう
そういや
どう
なるほどな。
そうなの？自分ではよくわからないけど。
どうやそうやな。なあ
ぜ
なるほど
はい
な。お疲れ。
はい。
Got him. Okay. Let's change the cast on duty. Give all those girls a break. Yeah.
ようこそサンシャインの声行こうよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
タイプだよ君。いらっしゃいませ。よろしく頼むよ。
ありがとうございます。ようこそサンシャイン。かわいいね。お願いします。
ゲストグラス。
田島さんありがとう。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
盛り上がっていきます。
じゃないか。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
ようこそ。やったー。お願いします。
メニューの
助かりました。
フィーバーするで。
嬉しいな。盛り上がってきた。お願いします。嬉しいです。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。最高だ。おしぼりです。
頼りにしてます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
こちらになります。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。いらっしゃい。
可愛いじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
こちらになります。
お願いします。楽しみましょう。
はいはい。ご延長はいかがですか。延長で。ご延長ありがとうございます。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。灰皿ください。
助かったわ。
フィーバーするで。素敵だよ。可愛いな。
おおきにね。 っしゃいませ。
すっごいタイプだよ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ようこそ
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。盛り上がってきた。
好きやな。
大きいね。ようこそ。嬉しいです。
ビバするで。
今日は最高に
大きいね。ありがとうございます。
ごゆっくり
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
こちらになります。
してるわ。
お待ちしてました。
今日は最高やな。
嬉しいね。大きいね。大きいね。
盛り上がってきたわ。今日は最高やな。
大きいね。
どうぞ
かわええな。
お願いします。大きいね。
いい加減にしろ。
すみません。
サービスいたしますので。
盛り上がりました。
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
ゲストグラス。
してます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
楽しみましょう。
はいはい
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。大きいね。
今日は最高やな。
やった
こちらになります。
ー。いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。
ようこ
嬉しいわ。
そごゆっくりどうぞ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
こちらになります。
助かったわ。嬉しいです。
ビバするで。おしぼりです。
助かりました。やったー。めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。嬉しいわ。
いらっしゃいま
お願いします。
す。こちらになります。
大きいね。大きいね。ようこそ。
かわいいじゃないか。こちらになります。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃった。ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。盛り上がってきた。
ゲストグラス。
ありがとう、真島さん。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
おしぼりです。
さすが真島さんですね。やったー。ありがとうございます。
ビバするで。
ありがとうございます。素敵だよ。嬉しいです。
Okay, good.
ありがとうございました。
Getting close to challenging the big club. Like I said, we're doing 2. The challenge isn't there yet. We'll do some more side stories. I think this is the first time I played darts in this game. I don't like darts minigames. I pretty much know how to play darts. Rope power and aim. Okay.
始めようが。
負けないからね。しょ。あ。ほっ。
Okay. I don't really care. I'm just doing that for the completion points and for the extra stats. It's open for business. Do another one, and then we can.
いらっしゃい。
ピチピチやな。
It's better if I don't use the girls that can be requested by name if a super rich person comes in.
いらっしゃい。
また来ちゃったよ。おおきにね。よろしくお願いします。かわいいな。
今日は最高やな。
メニュー
助かったわ。
ようこそ参加
楽しみに
どうぞ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいやないか。
お願いします。
最高だよ。
ゲストグラス
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。おおきにね。
ようこそ参加ご一緒。
かわいいな。
楽しいよ。ようこそ。
タイプだよ君。生かしてるわ。
フィーバーするで。
嬉しいです。
おおきにね。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ご延長はいかがですか。
お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
かわいいな。
盛り上がって
おおきにね。
じゃないか。
かわいい。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
今日は最高やな。
お願いします。嬉しい
こちらになります。いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
な。嬉しいです。
おおきにね。おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
おしぼり。
頼りになるな。ありがとうございます。
フィーバーするで。こちらになります。ようこ
まだ来
そどうぞ。
たで。
お願いします。お願いします。
メニューに
頼りにしてます。お願いします。
こちらになります。
嬉しい。ようこそ参
レ
戦。
キューさんやないか。
こちらになります。
And there's mine.
ありがとうございます。
That's good.
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。楽しみましょう。
ピチピチやな。
はーい。お願いします。
してるわ。
こちらになります。フィーバーするで。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
かわええな。
嬉しいです。
Am I getting all mega rich?
かわいいやないか。
I wish this was the battle against the other club, because this would have been a sure win of the amount of mega rich people coming in.
ようこそサンシャイン。
盛り上がってきたわ。
こちらになります。
生かしてるわ。かわええな。
ようこそ楽しくおいでください。こちらになります。
助かったわ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
盛り上がりましょうか。
駅員さんやないか。してるわ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ビーバーするぜ。
かわええな。
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
お願いし
今日は最高や
こちらになります。
な。あきにね。かわええな。
ます。よろしくお願いします。
面白いね、君。
盛り上がってきたわ。
こちらになります。
生かしてるわ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。おしぼりで
ありがとうございます。
す。いらっしゃいませ。ご意見。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。
They really love the old lady. Like, all of them really love the old lady. I find that really funny.
かわええな。生かしてるわ。
いらっしゃいま
楽しく
せ。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。お待ちしてました。
かわいいやないか。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございました。はい。
5,000 fans. Is that the challenge?
せや。
You just follow
Yeah.
me. Pretty assistant lady can't tell you what to do. Yeah. Okay. So you gonna have a bunch of goons fight me? What, here? In my club? This way. This is my club, lady. Tsukayama-san, I've brought Majima.
What?
I bought out the grant for tonight. That would make me your customer. Are you truly surprised when you get to be a man of my stature? Buying out a place like this is hardly uncommon. Okay, what's your point, bitch? Please, your sense of humor is appalling. Drinking with you would be my idea of a nightmare come true. I simply wanted to pay my respects. Thanks to you, only Club Moon remains of the 5 stars. Not in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a little upstart like Club Sunshine would grow so quickly. So I wanted to commend you on your achievements. You've certainly worked hard. You go through the trouble of buying out my place, then you talk down to me? That's pretty rich. Hi, Jamie. Yes, alas, this is the end of the road for you, it seems. Club Sunshine and even Cabaret Grand will both meet their demise at my hands. Grand 2, what are you really after? Suppose if you've gotten this far, I can reveal that much to you. My true objective is to take down the Cabaret Grand. Say what? Why on earth would you want to do that? This happening quick. While answering on my channel to maintain streak. Yeah, hope yours does too. I should answer that question if somehow you defeat me. Regardless, I think I've had my fill of this cheap swill you serve. There's nothing worse for your health, you know. Until next time. If you continue to oppose Tsukiyama-sama, I strongly advise you prepare to face the consequences. The streets are dark when the moon is young. Are you threatening to fight me? Because I'd be happy to fight you. Would be much faster than this whole clubbing business. Wait, so does that mean the rival battle is open? Can I do it? No. Okay. I was really hoping that was the cutscene to let me just challenge him. Looks like he's only into Yuki. I forgot to do special training. Oh well, it's fine. Guess last. Oh, he specifically wants let's replace and then give it to him. There we go. There we go.
頼りにしてますからね。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長ありがとうございます。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。ビーバーするぜ。
嬉しい。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいやないか。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最後やな。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Ashtray.
ありがとうございます。楽しみましょう。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。最高だよ。
ビーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
ようこそサンシャイン。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
かわいいやないか。
ありがとうございます。
今日は
あ
最高やな。
りがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。また来ちゃったよ。
かわいいな。
嬉しいな。 盛り上がって
かわいいな。こちらになります。
おおきにね。盛り上がってありがとうございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
こちらになります。いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
One second.
こちらに
Towel.
なります。
Check.
こちらになります。
Out.
こちらになります。
嬉しいです。いらっしゃい。
面白いね、君。ようこそ。ご
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がりましょうか。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長ありがとうございます。ビバするで。こちらになります。
嬉しいです。ようこそ参加
よろしくな。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ようこそ。
嬉しいです。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。おおきにね。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
こちらになります。
嬉しいです。
こちらになります。
いらっしゃい。
べっぴんさんやないか。
お願いします。
こちらになります。こちらになります。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらに。
ありがとうございます。サンシャインへようこそ。
好きやな。
お待ちしておりました。
わいいな。こちらになります。
Everyone's mega rich in
ビバ
this
する
area.
で。最高だよ。
おおきにね。
ようこそ。
また盛り上がってきたわ。
かわいい。
おおきにね。おおきにね。
Where's Ari? There she
いらっ
is.
しゃいませ。お
べっ
願いし
ぴんさんやないか。
ます。
今日は最高やな。
おおきにね。
こちらになります。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
Okay. Come on. Give me the goddamn challenge already.
ありがとうございました。
How much longer do I have to do this until I get the challenge? Stupid game with its weird little mini game grind.
おい、そこのお前。飯食うから財布くれ。邪魔や。すんません、俺が悪かった。
How much do I have? 374 now.
マジナさん。寒いし。マジナさん。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Why do they all know my name? Why are they all like, ah, Majima-san, ah, ooh la la, Majima-san? Hey.
Hey, Majima-san. Want to hear more about the investment fund? Could take a while, though.
Sure.
Alright. It's gonna take some time, so bear with me. If you get bored, feel free to start spacing out. Ain't gonna matter much either way.
If you say so.
The investment fund takes contributions from clients with money burning a hole in their pockets. Then we take that cash and invest in a business we think shows promise. Share the profits, go back to the investors. Basically, the people who borrow from us do all the work. We just move the money around. You know, like leeches or landlords.
You're loan sharks.
Not exactly. Loan sharks make their pickings off of interest. We profit by investing in all sorts of things. Listed stocks, startups, even movie productions or racehorses.
Ooh, can I invest in gold chip?
If it gets us a return, we'll invest in it.
Call that an investment? Sounds like gambling. He's got like a weird... I don't know if y'all notice, but in front of his face there's like a weird little shading error.
Maybe so, but we only make bets we'll win. We don't make money when an investment goes bad, so we do our homework, baby. If it ain't gonna pay off, we don't put cash in. You can rest assured your money's safe.
Okay, I really don't care about this, to be honest. That's pretty... Oh my god.
With that certain someone in Kamurocho invests some cash, comes to you here in Sotenbury. Of course, we take our cut first, so it ain't the full amount. The investment pans out though. You're sure to make a killing.
Okay, so basically... This is a way to transfer money between Kiryu and... Oh, okay, this is just... This is the mechanic to move money between Kiryu and Majima. Okay, it's good to have that. It's definitely good to have that. What is... Oh. I thought that was a person. Okay, I guess we don't really have any side quests until we like beat this part of the game. We can do a bunch of training with all the style masters. Yeah, we can probably do a bunch of training with each of the style masters, but I'm not too pressed on doing that just yet. So we will finish this. I think we won't, like, this game is gonna continue after the subathon, obviously. I don't think I'll be doing Kiryu's grind on stream at all. Prepare to open. What's everyone's? The special training is for Hibiki. for business. Let's do it.
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Meow 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 meow.
いらっしゃい。
美人だな。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
おおきにね。盛り上がっていきましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。いいよ。可愛い。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
行こうよ。
お待ちしてました。
タイプだよ君。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Menu.
メニューに
頼りにしてます。
レディースクラス。
助かったわ。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。最高だ。
嬉しいです。
可愛いよ。
ようこそ。
美人じゃないか。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
ようこそサンシャイン。
フィーバーするで。
おおきにね。
敵だよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
可愛いやないか。
ゲストクラス。
助かったわ。
You know why they do an L when it's the guests class, right? Because all of them are losers. No, I'm just kidding.
メニューに
頼りにしてます。
You're my precious guests, and we respect them.
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっ
They're
くり。
definitely guests and not customers. I would never treat them as just run-of-the-mill customers. That would be crazy.
こちらになります。
最高だ。
嬉しいです。お願いします。
アイス公開
わかりました。
I worked for a restaurant that called people guests. Once I did not stay there long. I did not want to stay there long.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
タイプだよ君。フィーバーするで。敵だよ。可愛いよ。
おおきにね。おおきにね。ありがとうございます。おおきにね。お願いします。
こちらになります。
おおきにね。
こちらになります。
おおきにね。
敵だよ。
おおきにね。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
反対にようこ
可愛いじゃないか。
そ。お願いし
こちらになります。アイス公開いたします。
ます。お願いし
フィーバーするで。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
こちらになります。ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ます。ありがとうございます。は
可愛いよ。
ーい。楽しみましょう。
可愛いな。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
行こうよ。
嬉しいです。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
タイプだよ君。
ようこそサンシャイン。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
アイス公開いたします。
真島さんですね。嬉しいな。よろしくお願いします。
可愛いよ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ちらになります。
ようこそありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。お待ちしてました。
はいはい。
盛り上がるね。
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
See, you'll have a good time no matter who I think you.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
こちらになります。
やったー。盛り上がりましょうか。ありがとうございます。はーい。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
やったー。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Now can I get the... No? Still no? Okay, we'll do like one more, and if after this I don't get the club battle, I'm moving on to the main quest.
それじゃあ
'Cause honestly, I'm starting to get
なるほど
like
な。
not into this.
それじゃあそうやな。
なる。
Hi, kitten.
おいおい。まったく。
Kitten, I know just the view you're looking for here.
じゃあ、あんまり元気
How you doing, kitten? Are you still playing Night Train?
はい。
お疲れ。
Oh, kitten, I have an announcement that I think you'll be happy about. After this, I'm gonna be playing Cyberpunk, I think. Like, I'm 99% sure now that it's gonna be Cyberpunk after this. I'm kind of in the mood. It seems like a fun game.
お待ちしておりました。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
And hopefully Cyberpunk won't make me do weird little mini games like this
面白いね、君。
for hours on end.
ようこそ。どうぞ。
Instead, I'll just be hacking people.
盛り上がっていきましょう。
Be hacking your minds.
灰皿ご
田島さん、ありがとう。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お待ちしてました。
ピチピチやな。
ようこそ参戦。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Damn, everyone wants help all at once.
ゲストグラス。
買いました。
Check
ご
please
延長は
extend
いかが。
session.
延長で頼む。ご
Hell
延長ありがとう
yeah.
ございます。灰皿交換いたします。
お連れ しい。ようこそ。
はいはい
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
ビバするぜ。
やった
今日は最高だ。最高だよ。最高だ。
ー。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。嬉しいです。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
灰皿くん
助かったわ。
盛り上がるね。
こちらになります。
Expensive gifts.
おおきにね。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
盛り上がるね。
ようこそ。
Expensive gift.
こちらになります。
Thank you to all of your friends about us.
ハンサインようこそ。嬉しいです。
Damn, this guy's smoking like a madman.
嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
かわいいな。
いらっしゃいませ。
美人だな。
生かしてるわ。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
ようこそサンシャインへ。はーい。
灰皿くん
わかりました。
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。ご延長ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
ようこ
お願いし
そ。どうぞ。
ます。
そうよ。
こちらになります。ビバするぜ。
嬉しいです。楽しみましょう。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
いらっしゃい。ご
行こうよ。
嬉しい。お願いします。盛り上がりましょう。
よろしく
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
こちらになります。
I missed an expensive gift there.
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい。
また来ちゃったよ。
やったー。嬉しいな。盛り上がりましょう。ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。ご延長
ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お待ちしておりました。お待ちしてました。
バイクだよ君。
盛り上がるね。楽しいよ。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
今日は最高だ。
メニューに
頼りにしてますからね。
ビバするぜ。
嬉しいです。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
楽しく行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ようこそありがとう
可
ございます。
愛いじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。お願いし
ゲストグラス。
ます。さすが真島さんですね。
こちらになります。こちらになります。
ありがとう
Who
ござい
knew
ま
you
す。
could be a billionaire with just
ご延長は延長で頼む。ご延長
by
ありがと
just
う。
hiring a bunch of pretty girls to sit at a bar and talk to rich old men?
ありがとうございました。
Can I challenge them now? Okay, finally, I think this is it. Okay. Let's do this. Get me that legend fighting style. Oh, come on. Can't be serious. Okay. Let's do karaoke and then we can do one club night with the girls that I'm not gonna use.
Everybody say Luge of Love! Phew! 赤く染めるぜ Luge of Love! Go! はいはいふわふわふわふわ Come on baby! Yay! はいイェイイェイふわふわふわふわかわいい顔したゴーゴー俺もかいはいはい俺はゴミのような存在や常に怯えている唇を
I love how much here is. Going feral on it. And now for the best song in any game ever in the history of gaming. It's I love you, but I can't love you. I love his little boy band. I need to check how this looks in the new like the remaster. Just check through like a YouTube video of someone playing it on the remastered edition. Let's just do Club Mars area for now.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
盛り上がっていきましょう。
面白いね君。
ようこそ参
また来たよ。
どうぞこちら。
サンシャインにようこそ。
すごいタイプだよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。
お願いします。盛り上がりましょう。
アイス交換いたします。
Okay, plan is I do this, I go to the bathroom, then we finish the club business for good. Then we go back to some main story. That's the plan.
最高だよ。ふざけんなよ。
失礼いたしました。
ひどい。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
When they're in a bad mood, it's like they're threatening
ご
the
延長はいかが
girl.
でしょう。こちらになります。いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどう
It
も。
always looks like they're threatening the girl. And I don't like that.
サンシャインへようこそ。
楽しい。
フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がるね。
嬉しいです。お願いします。
ありがとうございました。ようこそ参加ごゆっくり。
Get the honk out of my club.
いらっしゃいませ。
ピンとこないな。
ありがとうございました。
ええ加減にせえ。
お引き取りください。いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
お待たせしまし
好みじゃないな。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
た。よろしくお願いします。申し訳ございません。
なめてんのか。
やめてください。
申し訳ございません。
助かりました。 やめてください。
申し訳ございません。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
いらっしゃいませ。
好みじゃないな。
So after this, everyone will be, all the girls will be
レディースグラス。
with a happy face, which means they'll be at their best performance. Which means that hopefully we can just beat the challenge in one try.
お願いし
Like
ま
all we need is a little bit of luck
ご延長はいかがありがとうございました。
and we can beat it in one go. And then just move on
ようこそ
to the actual game. Suzu said this was gonna take hours, and I like, I believed Suzu when she said that it was gonna take like a while to do. But honestly, I just assumed that like maybe
こちらになります。
if you like
ようこそ幸あれ。どうぞ。
I don't know, that maybe it goes faster the more you like advance or something.
楽しませてくれや。
ようこそ幸
ま
あれ。
た来たで。
I wish they gave me a
盛り
more
上がりましょう。
interesting way to earn the other the last fighting style. Like it could have been anything other than
こちらに
this
なります。
minigame. I feel like if they told me to go 100% all of the karaoke songs, I would have been way happier. Okay,
ありがとうございました。
okay. So small break, like I said. And then we'll finish this. Okay, it is time. Everybody, pray that we do this in one go. Because I really don't want to have to do this more than once. Prepare for business. Like she's a little better. Let's do a bit more special training with Hibiki because it does give less, like a small boost to her stats, which will help.
そういや
Okay. Blah 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 blah. X B X Y.
そうかなるほどな。んえ
や音
There we go.
真島
X B Y X.
そういや
Okay.
えなるほどな。
真島くんも
One.
すごい
え
And last question.
そういやんあ
X.
そうやな。
There we go.
はい
お疲れ。
Okay. Let's do this. Let's beat him up. Rival battles. Club Moon. Let's go. Majima-san. It's been a while. This is the day, Tsukiyama. This is the day we end the 5 stars. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Go, Power Rangers. I'll show you what Sotenbury's #1 girl can do.
いらっしゃい。
楽しく行こうよ。
楽しみましょう
タイプだよ君。
ようこそ
また来ちゃったよ。
お待ちしてました
美人じゃないか。
まだ来たで。
Kitten is stinky. How dare you? How dare you say such a thing?
楽しく行こうよ。今日は最高だ。
お願いします盛り上がりましょう
可愛いじゃないか。
灰皿公
ありがとうございます
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Huh? Did he just steal 2 of my girls? He stole 2 of my clients, not my girls.
アイス交換いたします。ようこそ。
タイプだよ君。
ご延長はいかが
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。アイス交換いたします。
ありがとうございます
リバするで。
お願いしますありがとうございます
こちらにな
頼
ります。
りにしてますからね
Dude always bullies the kitten?
ありがとう
How dare you?
ありがとうございます
Hey, stop stealing my customers! Rude. At least he didn't get the ones that were on a spending spree.
ようこそサンシャインへ。はーい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。ようこそ。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
盛り上がりましょう。
今すぐで
お願いします。
楽しく行こうよ。
Kitten started it? I don't believe you. Kitten has never done anything wrong in her life, actually. And this is libel and blasphemy. How dare you?
メニュー
助かったわ。ありがとうございます。サンシャインようこそ。さあ、嬉しいな。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
The fact that he can steal my customers is kinda shitty. I don't like that mechanic. Who's got Chica?
よろしくお願いします。盛り上がりましょうか。
タイプだよ君。
いらっしゃい。
美人じゃないか。
ようこそ。楽しくどうぞ。
お願いします。
こちらになり
わかりました。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
平均さんやないか。
お待ちして
よう
まし
こそ。またな。
た。嬉しいな。お待ちしてました。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
今日は最高だ。
可愛いな。
さあ、お願いします。
What the hell?
ありがとうございます。ようこそサンシ
また
ャイン。ごゆっくり
来ちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
可愛いじゃない
どうぞ。よう
か。
こそサンシャイン。
楽しく行こうか。
どうぞこちら。
サンシャインようこそ。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
タイプだよ君。楽しく行こうよ。
アイス交換いたします。
頼りにしてます。ありがとうございます。
美人じゃないか。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
さあ、
今すぐで。
いらっしゃい。
No, come on.
敵だよ。
お待ちしてました。
可愛いじゃないか。
It's ridiculous.
盛り上がりましょうか。
Absolutely ridiculous. What,
あり
seriously?
がとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Oh my god. That was so annoying. Okay. Okay, we'll try again. — Rifle Battle Club Yakuza 0. So what's the deal here? Almost bought Pirate Yakuza, but this I really recommend it. I recommend all the Yakuza games. If your current story objective is at the Grand. Okay. Most of your at least level 30 and a couple of others maxed 30. Have a shift at the Mars with your backup staff. Give all staff the days off. Do some makeovers on your platinums to have at least 2 looks at double circle. Lastly, want a good 15k fans before actually attempting because you need the customers coming in. Tsukiyama's move is to steal customers and drop the performance of the hostesses. It's hard, but it can be done if you're diligent and get a good head start. So wait, let's see. Moon area, we've got I think I'll just grind this out off stream because that was annoying and I don't want to get frustrated on stream. All it gives me is the extra style. I can do it next time, like now that it's open. I just don't think it's entertaining to watch. But yeah, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii looks really good. Honestly, we lost him by so little that like maybe with a bit better RNG. You could probably do it. Why didn't you buy it, if you don't mind me asking? Heh. He doesn't even have $1 billion anymore. Probably just sit on it and it would rot in your library. How so?
Rico.
That Yuli? Okay, let's go. Like, do you have a big backlog, dude?
がむしゃらにやらなあかん仕事やることや。ヤクザから逃げ切らなわしらどこまでも追われるんやで。痛み感じとる暇ないわ。
そうかもしれへんな。
If you've got a backlog, then yeah, I get you.
ここどないなっとるんや。
Might as well wait for the next sale.
何のことや。
このアパート、そこら中から見張ら
I
れとる。
feel that, I do that too.
少なくとも
Going
4
back
箇
to
所か
older
ら。
games.
よう気づいたな。
I do that with TV shows a lot.
誠のこと隠しとんのバレとんちゃうか。
いや、ずっと前から監視されとるんや、ここは。俺の雇い主。
お前の店の周りもやで。
わかっとる。他に蒼天堀からよそに出る道も全部。俺は蒼天堀から出ることを許されとらん。連中が監視しとるんは俺をこの町に閉じ込めとくため。
この町全体がお前の檻っちゅうことか。
せや。
どういうこっちゃ。
俺はもともと東京のヤクザや。それが上に噛みついて下手打った。大阪で飼われとる今かていつ殺されてもおかしない。
なるほど。まあ誰でも他人に裏持っとるもんや。けど。
Yeah, but my baggage
せや
is
ったらここ
cool.
じゃゆっくり話せんな。 場所変えよう。誠のおるとこで落ち合うで。一応誰にもつけられんように。
誰にもつけられん。
ああ、ほぐし会館の診察室の奥に隠し戸がある。いつもは棚で塞いどるけどな、そこから隣のビルに抜けられるんや。もし尾行されたとしてもその隠し戸使えば大抵の相手はお前を見失う。
Oh, smart.
なんで店に隠し戸なんて仕込んどるんや。
せやから言うたやろ、誰にでも他人に言えん裏があるもん
Yeah, but what's your baggage, man?
とにかく誠んとこ行くときは用心するんや。さっきグランドの前で絡まれとったやろ。
なあ、そしたらほぐし会館の隠し戸使えばええんやな。
せや、そこを抜けたらあとはまっすぐ。
わかった。邪魔や。
Honestly, I really want to finish. That man has no face. I really just want to finish the. Oh, now I can't. Okay. Good. Honestly, good. Don't let me go there, game.
やるんか。
See, dude, if you buy Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, you can do that. You can do that as much as you want. And you can even do it to Americans, unlike me. I'm just doing it to random Japanese punks. Looks like more of Sagawa's clones. Guess the bastard got everywhere I want to go on lockdown.
ああ、今日もえらい疲れたの。早いとこマッサージしてもろて、バキバキになった体をほぐしてもらいたいわ。
Hopefully that'll keep him thinking I'm still inside for a while. Long enough to find the store and get gone anyways. Well, looks like the game is letting me. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Man, you don't even have money that's worth fighting over. Okay, let's beat these guys up.
行くで。 ちょっとそこの。
Okay, Yeah, nobody's looking. Mm-hmm, of course.
俺や入るで。ん？お前んとこの店長もう来たんか？
今飲み物買いに行ってて、すぐ戻るって。
その封筒は？
知らない。あなたに見てもらえってリーさんが。
Is this when they just start to trust me with some info?
どういうこっちゃ？
封筒何が入ってたの？
若い女の写真や。同じ女が何枚も隠し撮りされとる。
リーさんがそんなものを。なんで？
よう、早速見とるな。よう撮れてるやろ。
レ
Who's the girl, Lee?
イ、なんなんやこの写真。
まあ待てや。言われんでもこれからじっくり説明したる。さあ飲めや。
ありがとうリーさん。
お前の分もあるで。
レイ、なんや考えがある言うてたんはこの写真のことか。大体この女誰や？
結婚詐欺の常習犯や。それだけやない。こいつに貢いとった男が何人か不審死しとる。多分絞るだけ絞って縁切り代わりにやったんやろ。けどこの下道女のええとこは年頃と背格好やな。誠によう似とる。
それがどないした？
Is he saying that it's her?
よう効く薬やでほんま。
リ、お前何を？
こっから先はこの子に聞かせる話とちゃうんでな。
I am so
少し眠らしと
confused.
く。
は？
お前も殺し屋にしちゃ鈍いな。その写真の女はな、
It is her.
誠の身代わりや。
Oh, she's her. Double.
身代わり？
ええか、殺しの依頼した時、その依頼主は何が欲しい？
的を殺したっちゅう結果や。
せや、結果や。殺した結果っちゅうのは死体。死体があれば雇い主は納得する。せやからその写真の女には誠の身代わりに死体になってもらうんや。
I mean, volunteer for the role.
わしとお前でやる。
Oh, you mean kill the other girl? For what? Scamming a few
死
men?
体にこの服着せてな。死体見つけた札は身元確認すんのにわしんとこ来るやろ。そしたらわしはこう答える。間違いありません。その
I
死
don't
体
know
は
about this one.
うちの従業員です。言うてな。
青か、そんなん札が調べたらすぐバレるやろが。
大丈夫や。女殺した後はその顔を誰かわからんようにしてしまえばええ。指紋も薬で焼いてるんや。
お前は何なんや一体。
Is he like an ex-hitman for the Chinese, like, equivalent of the Yakuza? Is that what's going on?
本当のこと言えや。お前は何もんや。ただのハリスとちゃうやろ。
Because that's been my suspicion all along.
なんとか言わんかい。
わしも元はあんたと同じ殺し屋や。 大陸系の組織に雇われとった。最後に仕事したんは半年前や。
半年前。確かあんたがこの子拾ったんもその頃や言うてたな。
Was she your
よ
hit?
う覚えとったの。せやけど考えてみ。組織に監禁されとる女がおったとしてどないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落ちとるか。半年前わしは組織に雇われて韓国系の連中を襲撃した。女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。そん時までにこっちも何人かやられとった。
Oh damn.
倉庫におったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみるとそこに半裸の女がぎょうさん監禁されとってな。鍵開けた途端みんな我先に逃げよった。
Except her,
け
because
ど
she's
そん
blind.
中に一人だけ身動きできん子がおった。
それが
ああ、誠や。この子は未延命でわしの手探してな。ぎゅーっと握って離さんかった。泣きながらありがとう繰り返して。わしはその小さい手どうにも話すことができんかった。
あんたはそれ以来の親代わりっちゅうわけか。
ああ、せやけどわしも昔はほんまの娘持つ親やった。小さい時から病気がちでな。薬の副作用で最後はよう目が見えんようになった。その仕草があん時の誠と重なり合うてもたんや。真島、わしはもう自分より先に娘行かせるわけにいかんねや。娘守るためやったら赤の他人なんぞいくらでもぶっ殺したる。それがええことやないことも分かってる。せやけども
I
う
like
他に
this
手
guy.
はないんや。
Now I really like this guy, honestly.
お前にも手貸してもらうで真島。お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
だ
はあ、
極道なめすぎや。そんな小細工すぐバレる。
せやったら他にどんな手があるっちゅうねん。言うてみ。
話やしまいや。俺はお前の計画には乗らん。
That's cold, Majima.
そうやってまた逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。
Listen, man. I beat you before, and I'm even
なんや
stronger
かや理
now.
由つけて己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けどお前も所詮元は極道やったんや。一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒。せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。
お前が俺の何を知っとるんやボケ。
最後にもう一遍聞いとく。わしの話に乗る気はほんまにないんやな。
I mean, not with that
ない
plan.
な。
そうか。そしたら黒に染まった門の流儀教えたるわ。どの道わしの計画知ったからには生きてここから出すわけにはいかん。死ねや真島。
You really want to fight again, man? Rude. Ow. Man didn't even put a dent in my HP.
待てや、マジマ。ほんまに身代わり立てるしか手がないんや。黒崎誠を守りきるには誠の死体が必要や。このままやったらいつか誠んとこにお前以外の殺し屋が来る。それより前にお前もやられるで。なんでそれがわからんねや。それやったらそれで俺が向かってくるもん一人残らずぶっ殺したらば。なんやと。そんなできるわけ。確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒や。そっから抜けることはできんけどな。それでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできる。
Tell him, Majima.
それが俺の流儀や。おい、やめろや。風邪ひかんように見といたれや。あんたはその子の親代わりなんやろ。
Are we really just gonna leave them though? Doesn't feel very satisfying. Like, bad plan and all, but... Almost final stream! Hi, Jewel! Let me shout you out. 1 second. Shout out, Jewel. How you doing? Wait. Jiwoo, did I get your name wrong somehow? Did I shout out the wrong person? No. You had Japanese in your name? In your title? I was so confused by the Japanese in the title. I was like, wait, is there a second Jiwoo or something? This makes 3 days. Didn't wind up changing much. If anything, things are worse now than before. Checks up as soon as Sagawa finds out I'm keeping the girl alive. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Better play it cool and head to the Grand like normal. It was for New Year's, but I don't think I'll manage the stream. Why not? Like for today? Who is the imposter? No VT, not even capitalized. I know. I know. How will we know if it's real Jiwoo or not? Oh yeah, you told me. I'm sorry. Watch this, Jiwoo. Looks like you could use a bath. I always forget to capitalize. Seems unimportant. It's more important when your name is made of multiple words, I think. When your tag is made of multiple words. Do you have any other plans for New Year's, Jiwoo? What are y'all's New Year's plans? I'm going to eat food and stream. I don't know what food I'll get. Movie in Discord the only planned currently? What movie? Which movie is it? Most screen reader will handle camel case.
そいつなんて言うとった？
それが支配人にすぐそのほぐし会館に来ていただきたいとしかおっしゃらなくて。
How does he want after what happened last night?
支配人？
わかった。よう伝えてくれたな。
いえ、それでは失礼。
Okay, looks like Lee wants to talk again. We should probably save. The Wild Robot is winning the poll. I have never heard of that movie. I really want to watch The Hebrew Hammer, but the problem with watching The Hebrew Hammer is that I promised myself that I will never again watch The Hebrew Hammer with a bunch of Gentiles. Like, okay, so The Hebrew Hammer is a really funny movie. It's like, you know all the blaxploitation movies? So it's that, but for Jews. And the story is that Santa's evil son is trying to cancel Hanukkah as well as Kwanzaa. Mostly Hanukkah. In order to make Christmas the only wintertime holiday. And they hire, the Jewish Justice League hires the Hebrew Hammer to stop him. The Hebrew Hammer is like a Hasidic private eye superhero type guy. And it's really funny. I watched it with a bunch of Gentile girls once, and like the jokes are kind of like, you know, they're stupid and kind of edgy in that 2000s way. And when I tell you that the girls I watched it with hated every second of it, like, oh my god, they loathed that movie. It was wild. Okay, we are going to try one more time. So first I'm gonna do open for business on like some easy area while we yap. It's an animation that came out this year. Apparently it's very good and a little sad. When are you watching it? But yeah, so we watched the Hebrew Hammer together and they just like every joke they were just in complete silence, and eventually they were like, this movie is really like uncomfortable for me, and I'm just like sitting there like, no, you don't understand. This movie is genius. So ever since then I'm like, I need at least one other Jew in the room to watch that movie. The Wild Robot. Let me look that up actually. The Wild Robot. I wonder what kind of animation. Oh, is this like a Pixar movie? Because this kind of looks like the Pixar style. DreamWorks. So I wasn't far off. Oh, that's like 6 AM. I'll probably be done with stream by then, so I might pop in at least for a bit. If you're too tired, don't push yourself. I think I might be good at that time. If I'll be really tired, I'll go to bed, don't worry. But I'll try to pop in. Even if I like pop in muted, you know? Oh, okay, it's gonna be that kind of movie night, not a talk during the movie type movie night. Oh, Jiwoo. Speaking of New Year's, you got any New Year's resolutions? Are you a New Year's resolution type person? Talking during a movie is criminal? Nah, I'm a very big I'm a very big talk during movies type person. I think that it's just like you need to agree before the movie starts if this is a talking during the movie or if this is a let's watch it quietly type movie. Cause like, here's the thing. I used to be staff for conventions like sci-fi, fantasy, anime, that type of stuff. conventions, and we'd always have movies late at night. It was always B movies. It was always like really bad movies on purpose. And the whole point was that like we'd rent out a theater and you were able to talk during the movie. Sometimes we'd even make it so that people can come on stage and like interrupt the movie, like full on. It was always really fun. It was always really fun. It just depends on the movie, in my opinion. Never heard of that. It was very a specific thing to the conventions back there. I haven't encountered it anywhere else, but it was always really fun. And I think like, again, as long as everyone's agreed on it before, or like the majority of the people going agreed on it before, I think it's pretty fun to watch a movie and to yap during it, you know? Okay, let's see if we can beat him this time. Everybody's happy, which means they're at their best performance. Guess it seems strange to me because my whole life I was told it's rude to talk during a show. Under normal circumstances, yes, but I'd even go so far as to say that I think I genuinely think this. I think that there should be special movie theaters specifically for like talking during the movie. This is the final talk, okay. Like I think if a movie theater had like 2 showings of the same movie and it was like, this is the yapping show and this is the quiet show, it would be so good, because like the Hunger Game movies are a great example of this. Okay, I really love the Hunger Games books, but the movies, the second movie onwards, it was very hard for me to take the movie seriously. I don't know, something about the directing and the acting just didn't work for me. So when it became tradition that me and a friend go to the movies, the Hunger Game movies, together, and we're yapping through the entire movie and just like making a lot of jokes and laughing and stuff. So we'd always wait until it was like the last week that it was showing so that we'd disturb the least amount of people by doing that. But you'd still have people there who would get annoyed at us. And I just think like a lot of people would like to be able to talk to their friends during the movie. Within sense, right? Like not, I don't want anyone like screaming and stuff over the movie, but I do think a little bit of yapping and giggling is fine. The movies went too hard into the love triangle. Yeah, and they glamorized, yeah, exactly. And it's also like the love triangle is meant to be pretty unbelievable. Like, Gale, there is no real love triangle in the books, I feel. Like, Gale never feels like a genuine option. Gale just feels like that one guy in high school that's obsessively, you know, keeps asking you out over and over again, even though you've declined him like 15 times. That's what Gale always felt to me. Like, it was always obvious that if she ends up with anyone, it's Peta. If anything, it was a will they or won't they with Peta, but I never had the feeling that Gale was like an option. I don't understand why the movies really tried so hard to get me to believe that he's a love interest. I guess it's because he was like, the actor is like Thor's brother or something, so they were just like, oh yeah, he's also hot. And in the books it's like she's not really interested in a relationship because she's trying to survive but also trauma bond. Yeah, exactly. And then they kind of trauma bond, and also like there's also this element of like when Gale is jealous of PETA, she just looks at him with this look of like, we are siblings, not lovers, sir. And then like when the more the books go on, the more she starts genuinely caring for PETA. Because it starts off as a bit, it starts off as an act. She doesn't actually like him at first. But yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to watch Sunrise on the Reaping when it comes out. I have to say that personally, I wasn't very interested in reading or watching the President Snow prequel. And I ended up watching the movie and really not enjoying it. Like, I fell asleep almost... I think I fell asleep 3 different times that I tried to watch that movie, and not in a I was tired way, but in a I was just bored way. Like, there is nothing that could get me to care about Snow as a character, and then the girl there, I was just like, this is just discount Katniss. Just Katniss with more minority, I guess. More minority coding. Hi, Joden! I didn't know they did that. What, a Snow prequel? Yeah, she wrote it, and so the running gag with the fandom on TikTok, because occasionally I come across like TikToks from like the deep Hunger Games fandom. Let me shout Joden out as well. So like the joke is that people were so thirsty for Snow after the movie that she got pissed off, and that's why she wrote Sunrise on the Reaping, to remind everyone what a monster he is. You always forget tickets? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, did I... Oh man. Accident. Okay, actually this isn't bad because it means that we can get some more fans going. Nice. So right now, the point of this minigame is to challenge we're trying to challenge the other club. If I beat the other club, I get another fighting style. But yeah, the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, that was the name of the prequel with President Snow. And like Plutarch is in there for some reason, and they're like buddies, but also Plutarch is like, no, actually I don't like the capital, even though I'm from one of the richest districts. And it's just kind of okay, dude. Okay, man. Let's not pretend like you're, you know. Let's wait for this guy to sit down.
ゲストグラフ
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ビーバーするで。
お願いします。嬉しいです。
There we go.
こちらになります。
Yeah, let's give everyone expensive gifts. I can squeeze out some extra fans.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。いらっしゃい。
I love that I have a grandma working as a hostess, and the whole point is that she's just so yappy that they find her really funny, and that's why she's popular.
こちらになります。
嬉しい。いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
こちらになります。ようこそ。どうぞ。
お願いします。
こちらになります。こちらになります。
I'm learning so much about hostess clubs, and I didn't want to know anything about hostess clubs.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ゲストグラフ。
ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。
メニューに。
助かったわ。ようこそ参戦。お願いします。
こちらになります。
わかりました。
ビーバーするで。
お願いします。
アイス交換いたします。
助かったわ。
ビーバーするで。ご延長はいかがですか。ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。嬉しい。
ようこそ参加。ごゆっくり。
おおきにね。ありがとうございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
アイス交換いたします。
おおきにね。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
こちらになります。
いらっしゃいませ。はーい。ありがとうございます。
楽しくどうぞ。
ようこそ。ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。どうぞ。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。やめてください。
サービスいたしますので。
嬉しいです。嬉しい。嬉しいです。お願いします。
こちらになります。ようこそ。盛り上がってどうぞ。
お待ちしております。はーい。ありがとうございます。盛り上がりました。楽しみだな。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, now let's try And let's try and beat him. Rival battles. Club moon. Yes. Come on, some good RNG. That's all I'm asking for.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
盛り上がりましょうか。
尋常な来ちゃったよ。
お待ちしてました。
俳句だよ。来ちゃったよ。かわいいな。
ようこそ。
楽しく行こうよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいじゃないか。
ようこそ、サンシャインありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。
お願いします。楽しみましょう。
アイス交換いたします。
頼りにしてます。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。
どうぞ
お願いします。
灰皿交換いたします。
お願いします。
Okay.
灰皿交換いたしま
助かりました。嬉しいです。
今日は最高だ。
Where's he with
ありがとうござい
me?
ます。よろしくお願いします。
はいはい。
お待ちしておりました。
かわいいやないか。
ありがとうございます。
ます。いいバスルで。
ありがとうござい
よ
ます。
うこそ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃった。
ありがとうございます。お待ちしておりまし
かわ
た。
いいじゃないか。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございました。
Okay.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。よろしくお
ようこ
願いします。
そ。どうぞ。
行こうよ。かわいいや。
ようこそ。どうぞ。
ようこそ。
チェンジとかないのかね。
お待ちしてました。
美人じゃ
あり
ないか。
がとうございます。ようこそサンシャインへ。
よろしくな。
お願いします。
こちらになります。
ありがとう。嬉しいです。お願いします。
素敵だよ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。サンシャインにようこそ。
可愛いだよ君。
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
いいバスルで。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
嬉しい。
楽しく行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
楽しみましょう。
それかな。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
かわいいな。素敵だよ。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
嬉しいです。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。いらっしゃいませ。
お願いします。嬉しいです。ようこそサンシャインへ。
可愛いじゃないか。
サンシャイン
ようこそ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。
ようこそ。どうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
一品さんやないか。ふざけるな。
困りますよ。
失礼いたしました。 話するで。ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりと。
ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。
ようこそサンシャインです。
いいや。今日は最高だ。
お願いします。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
I think this time we have a chance.
メニュー。
さすが魔人のさんですね。ありがとう。さあ。ようこそ。
かわいいじゃないか。
ごゆっくりと。
敵だよ。
いらっしゃい。
ようこそごゆっくりと。
嬉しいです。お待ちしておりました。ありがとうございます。さあ。
いらっしゃい。
お願いします。
ごゆっくりと。
嬉しいです。
盛り上がるね。
よろしくお願いします。
よう
ありがとうございます。
おしぼりです。
助かったわ。さあ。
いらっしゃい。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
盛り上がりましょうか。ようこそさん。
ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。
話するで。
ありがとうございます。いい感じ。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
Come on. Yes.
俺の勝ちや。
Finally.
ありがとうございま
Okay.
した。
Can finally stop playing this damned minigame. We won? Yes, we won. We won. How did this happen? Only one because we played like a team. Thank you, all of you. Congratulations, everyone from Club Sunshine. Really, congratulations. I was going all out and I still lost. I can't believe it. Barely scraped by with everyone in our club against you alone. Mana-chan, you're kinda crazy. Unacceptable. Simply unacceptable. I cannot lose. This cannot happen. Tsukiyama-san, I cannot lose. Not until I crush the Grand. Tsukiyama, why are you so hung up on the Grand? Fine, as the manager of the Grand, I'll take you on myself. I got no idea what your problem with the Grand is, but go ahead. Take it all out on me. You're mine, Majima! Okay, time to kill this guy. Stay down. Yeah, how you like the nunchuck? How you like the nunchuck? You like the nunchucks? You feel like you don't appreciate the nunchucks enough. How about round 2 with the nunchucks? You like the nunchucks? You like the nunchucks? Cartwheel! Kablam! Oh, you have a toothache? Here, I'll get rid of that for you. Nunchuck, 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 nunchuck. Stay down. I told you to stay down. Here, here. Watch this. Watch this. I'ma dance on him. I'ma dance on him. Hey, you like the dancing? You like the dance? You like the dance? Okay. Shut up, man. You ain't bad with your fists. I don't need your consolation. I've been defeated. I lost. No! Wah! Alright, Tsukiyama, spill it. Why were you obsessed with taking down Sotenbury's cabaret club scene? Got something against the Grand? No. 2. Don't you think it's time to come clean? My true objective was to take you down. No, I'm just kidding. The place that killed my mother. You can't see it, chat, but I'm turning away from the camera when I say this. Like a telenovela. The place that killed my mother. Dramatic turn. Not your mother. Other dramatic turn. You see, I grew up without a father. My father was the gardener, and my mother had an affair with him, but her family did not approve. They banished her, and they killed him, you see. My mother worked day after day after that, but being a rich Nepo baby, she had no real skills, and so she began to work at... Turns away from screen. The Grand. The Grand. It was by no means a life of luxury, but she was able to earn a pretty penny, and we were happy. But one day, my mother was... Turns around dramatically. Fired! Not fired! Escándalo! She was accused of stealing from the club. Of course, my mother swore on her life that she was innocent. She may have had many problems, but she was too ethical to stoop so low as to stealing. In the end, the club didn't believe a thing she said. Of course, she was blacklisted. No other club would hire a woman accused of theft. My mother's job search went nowhere. Our meager savings dwindled. At her wit's end, she took out a life insurance policy on herself and committed suicide. If she was broke, how did she... You see, she came from a very rich family and, well, you know, they cut her off except for medical insurance and buying us a house and, you know, taking care of us and funding the life insurance policy. But we were broke! That's terrible. I found out later the real thief was a club employee who was in charge of the books. If only the club's management had investigated even a little deeper at the time, or if they'd considered that my mother turns away dramatically from the camera. Might not have been lying. She wouldn't have died. And you're telling me that club was? Yes, it was. Turns away dramatically from the camera. The Grand. The very place you manage. Of course, this was all before your time.
The manager in charge then was a complete and utter fool, but still, my need for revenge. My name is Inigo Tsukiyama. Your club killed my mother. Prepare to die. That's why I couldn't lose until I destroyed the Grand. That's why I put together the 5 stars.
Mana-chan, Tsukiyama-san. Mana, I'd like to offer you a drink.
Excuse me?
I can imagine how sad you were to lose to your mother, and I think a drink with me would fix it. Like, I'm just like that one girl from Psyche-K. I'm perfect on the outside and on the inside. And the people who ran the club, they were just awful. They should have had their act together. But if you keep living for hate and revenge, the life your mother gave you will just go to waste. So instead, I, as someone who is beautiful both on the outside and the inside, will give you hope by having a drink with you. For now, let's live a little, let's laugh a little. Your mother would probably cry if she knew you went through life wearing all that pain on your face. Places like cabaret and cabaret clubs exist so people have a place to be happy and smile, and are definitely not exploitative in any way. Mana, but look, I get wanting revenge for the past, that's only natural, but there's something you ain't noticed. Thanks to your 5 stars, lots of people lost their jobs, their money, or whatever. Their lives are screwed up now. You're putting all kinds of people through the exact same hell you went through. Hurt people, Inigo Tsukiyama.
Sure, I knew that going in, but it was all necessary.
See, that's precisely why cabarets and cabaret clubs exist. They're for times like that. Times when you're broke and your mom just died and you just want to trauma dump on a poor girl who's just trying to get I'm blanking on a word. On a poor girl who's just trying to get through college. Pain, sadness, regret, everyone's got them, big or small. They gotta carry that around every day. Sometimes it's too heavy to carry around by yourself. Sometimes you want someone to talk to. Sometimes you just want a drink to forget. And that's when you come to my club, where there's plenty of girls trying to get through college, ready to take advantage of you. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe the take advantage bit was a bit too far. Ain't it our job to stand by someone like that and help him enjoy a little bit of time where they can forget all that? Caring too much by yourself. What you need is Club Sunshine's finest to help you forget whatever it is you want to forget. What do you say, everyone? Of course, certainly. You're right, Majima. Inigo Tsukiyama, let's all have a drink together. Come on, Majima-san. Mana! It's almost like my mother is back. Inigo Tsukiyama! Oi, Tsukiyama, pull yourself together.
Majima-san.
Don't try to speak, someone call an ambulance. What the hell are you doing? Inigo Tsukiyama. No, it's just Tsukiyama. Thank you for everything. Truly, it was only in the end that you became useless. Kotomi? Aren't you on Tsukiyama's side? Aren't you his assistant? Yes, I was his assistant. Until I shot him. You see him? Does this look like the face of the man who's surviving to the sequel? He ain't gonna be in no Yakuza 1. I can tell you that much. Hi, Toby. That's all in the past. If Tsukiyama can't earn anymore, then I have no further use for him. I was merely using Tsukiyama as a revenue stream. Kotomi-chan. Thinking on it now, the 5 stars were a joke. Hino, Kizuka, Mizumara, Kanehara, none of them had any business sense at all. I like that there was a guy that walked into the into the street, saw this man bleeding out on the floor, and was just like, actually, no thank you. None of them had any business sense at all. Useless trash, all of them. I should have gotten rid of them a lot sooner. You conniving. You could have just fired him and found another guy. Goro Majima, once I get rid of you, there won't be anyone left standing in my way. Listen up, boys. Dispose of him and anyone else. What is it now, Tsukiyama? Begging for your life is so base. It's not my life I'm begging for. The girls here have nothing to do with the 5 stars atrocities. Leave them out of it. You've gone soft, Tsukiyama. I'm begging you. Fine. I guess I can make them work in my new club. Been a useful shield for me until now, so I'll honor your final request. But in exchange, Goro Majima, owner of Club Sunshine. Come to the Grand, we'll settle things there. I'll be waiting. You need to answer for interfering with my profits. I'll make you pay with your life. Can't believe Yakuza 0 is my anti-capitalism game. That can't believe Yakuza 0 is the anti-capitalism game. Tsukiyama, you alright? No, I'm not alright. I'm bleeding a honk out on this floor right now. Majima-san, I have no right to ask, but grant me one last favor. Please help Kotomi. I think she's a really good person underneath all this. Please pull her back from the brink. Make her see she's gone astray, just as you did for me. I'll give her a lesson she won't forget. With my baseball bat. Tsukiyama's in a coma in critical condition. At least he's still alive. Can't believe Tsukiyama's assistant Kotomi was the mastermind pulling the strings behind the scenes. As long as she's still around, Sotenburi's entertainment district will be under a dark cloud. You're going to the Grand? Yep. Besides, I made a promise. Yeah, that's the kind of man you are, Majima. Please do this for me as well. For Club Sunshine and for future cabaret club businesses, please defeat that madwoman. And please, come back alive. Alright. I just earned 10 billion yen. I wish being rich was this easy in real life. Yeah, I got 10 billion yen. That's crazy. Did I unlock the other? No, not yet. Okay. We need to finish this side quest, chat. Partially because I'm very invested in the evil lady, and partially because I really want the legend fighting style already. Take this fight because I'm not losing 10 billion to him and I don't feel like fighting him seriously right now. Goodbye. Ah yes, and they're all super alive and okay. I didn't crush every bone in their body at all. Let's do this. No staff, no waiters. Hey, assistant lady, whatever your name. That's how I feel IRL right now, because I genuinely do not remember her name. Where are ya? I need like No, I can't do Sailor Moon for this, right? I can't do a Sailor Moon 4Kids villain. I must sap your energy for the... No. It'll sound too much like I'm saying a bad word. What's a good voice we can give her now that she's crazy? Guess I'll try to give her a sort of mommy-dommy voice. Ara ara, I've been waiting for you. I must admit, this place is beautiful. The interior shines and sparkles. The girls shine and sparkle. The place is full of bright, shiny dreams. For those who need to forget reality, I'm sure they can find no paradise greater than this. Why does she stare like that? She's so soulless. It's because it's PS3 games. It's just kind of always like that in the PS3 era. They like look realistic and have the most soulless dead eyes. Ara, but for some reason, reality is inescapable. A comfortable house, a plate of food, clothes that express one's personality. Only money buys those things. Money is everything. That's why I'm amassing my wealth. The more money you have, the more happiness you can buy. You see? That's why you have to die. You are standing between me and my happiness. You really think money's gonna make you happy? Of course it will. How oblivious can you be? With money you can do anything, have anything, buy anything. My bodyguards are professional fighters and martial artists. Even men like this do whatever I want if I pay them enough. You're kind of a sad little woman. Shut up! I'm going to be the next Elon Musk no matter what you say. I said, if you think you can buy anything with money, you're truly a sad woman. Well, it worked for Elon Musk. He bought Twitter and now everyone thinks he's cool. No, nobody thinks that, lady. Literally nobody thinks that. I know I'm not wrong. With you out of the way, all of Sotenbury's cabarets and cabaret clubs will be mine, and then I can buy Facebook or something, and I can become cool like my hero, Elon Musk. But since like I'm a woman, it's like feminism and shit. You can't stop me. It's time for you to make your exit, Goro Majima. Show him what money can buy, boys. I will become the metaverse. Suck him dry for the metaverse, boys! Ow. Okay, actually, this is a fight for this map. Fights that. Or not. I really need to build up heat. Ow. Oh my god. Enough. Will y'all let me kill one of you? This is getting ridiculous. Stupid martial artists. What is this drunken monk nonsense? Enough. Ow. There we go. Who's up? Batter up. There we go. 4 martial artists versus baseball bat. Baseball bat wins. Hell yeah, I finally got the final style. Ah yes, the final martial arts style. Stab! Everybody's weak to stab. The greatest martial arts style of all times. How did you do that? Those were my elite bodyguards! No! My dreams of ruling the metaverse! Muscle you gotta pay for ain't worth a damn. Goro Majima, what the hell are you? Now it's your turn. You gotta get real earful with all the shit you've pulled. Don't come near me! You haven't forgotten that I have money, right? I bought this gun, and I can buy the lawyer to get me away from the murder charges. I made it all the way here. I'm so close. All of the money funneled into Sotenbury's nightlife is going to be mine. Money is all that matters in this world. Kotomi, stop it. Please shoot him again. I will laugh so hard if she shoots him again. Tsukiyama, you're okay? Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm still bleeding out, but the suit hides it. 'Cause green cancels out red, so it looks like I'm in a black suit. Maybe. I don't know. The suit might have been a wrong choice. I should have gone with the red suit. We should have gone with a red suit, Mana. I know, sir. No, Kotomi, I'm here to help you. Why? I shot you. Used you. Ara, you're into that, aren't you? Yes, you did. And yes, I am. But you've done so much for me over the years, more than enough to make up for the pain you're causing now. So yes, you may have used me, but that doesn't mean that I don't still love you. How? You're not making any sense. If I wanted love, I would buy a young lover, not someone old and decrepit like you. Oh, I get it. Money. You're here to help me so you can ask me to share the profit later. How much do you want? It's not it, Kotomi. I don't need money. All I want is you. Let's start over, Kotomi. We'll make amends for what we've done and begin from scratch. Together, we can build a new club. Doesn't have to be big. This time, we'll work for our customers, not for the money. Tsukiyama. Hell no! You want me to go back to being broke? What do you say? Let's make this the last of our sins. Put down that gun. No! Kotomi, I cannot return to your side, Tsukiyama. Even now, I still know that money is all that matters. If I'd only had the money, my sister would still be alive. Oh no, it's another telenovela. Telenovela dramatic turn. My sister would still be alive. Money is everything. That's never going to change. If you went into business with someone like me, I'd only get in your way. That's why? Hell no. Kotomi, Tsukiyama-sama, maybe in my next life, I learned to believe in something other than money. If I could do that, would you let me be at your side again? Kotomi, stop. Spin? Did I accidentally spin? No. I can't spin. Welcome in. Simchav. How you doing? Goodbye. Stop! Kotomi! She's not gonna have any bullets left, is she? Oh. Oh! Oh. Okay. I thought the game was gonna swerve it in a comic direction. Not just go full on. Okay. I mean the guy on the screen. Spin to win. Oh, you mean the... Yeah. You mean my clownling. Yeah. Huh? I'm still alive. Damn, that was close, lady. Majima-san. Why? Just looking out for something more valuable than money. Hi, welcome in. Something more valuable than money? There is nothing more valuable than money. Did you not listen to my whole thing about being an Elon Musk stan? Kotomi, you fool! What the hell were you thinking? No matter how much money I could accumulate in my lifetime, I could never buy you back. Inigo Tsukiyama, why? I get it now. You lost your sister when you were a kid. If we'd had the money to pay for her surgery, she would still be alive. Hello, Such Distant Stars. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Distant Stars' stream. I am Lippy. I'm a clown. I play a variety of video games. As you can see by my model, I really like retro games, mostly like PS1 era stuff even. And I also do art. I do 3D art. I made my own model. Welcome in. How are you, Such Distant? I'm just gonna call you Stars. How are you, Stars? Did you play Yakuza? What were you doing? I love to make money. I believed it was the only way to achieve security and happiness. But I guess I was wrong about everything. Yeah, more than wrong. Straight up baddie. Kinda insane, honestly. Being an Elon Musk stan, not a good look, lady. Not in the year of our Lord 1980 something. We were playing in Stars in Time. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Let me look that up. In Stars and Time. 2023 role-playing video game developed by Insert Disc 5. Ooh. Maybe I need to look this up. Big fan of Stars, but I hate that time stuff. I was told specifically to try this game first when getting into the series and not spoil myself, so I got a dip. Oh, that's understandable. Have fun, have a good night, have a happy new year tomorrow. Haha, you're right. And yeah, you should definitely start with this one. It's a prequel to the series and it's so good, honestly. Kotomi, shall we be going? Yes, Inigo Tsukiyama. We'll turn ourselves in. We have many crimes to pay for. Right, go set yourself straight. After you paid your debts to society, I want you two to build the greatest damn club ever, you hear me? I'd like to build a place like Club Sunshine. The girls, the customers, the staff, everyone's always smiling. Such cheerful, bright smiles. No wonder it's called Sunshine. Yeah, we named it after that. We didn't name it before all that happened. I can't wait to live an honest life under that same sun, just like you. Majima-san, do you think I can do it? Yeah, no doubt. Like I tell these girls, a woman's strongest weapon is her smile, not her tears. Nah, she's smiling now. One of our fans. Yeah. But yeah, how is in Stars in Time? Oh, there's more. This side story is really trying its best to be more interesting than it is. All of the side stories here are great, but this one is just like slightly overstaying its welcome because of the minigame, that's all. The writing? Wow, I've worked 20 days in a row now. I think I'm starting to feel a little tired. Inside is so good, I will play it again sometime when I forget the emotional pain. Ooh, I love emotional pain! Maybe I should get it for my birthday. Come here, Saki-chan. I'll give you a massage. It will hurt and it will hurt good. Have you played, Spiritfarer? Because if you like games that hurt but hurt good, Spiritfarer is like top of my list. So good. There we go, that's the spot, right? Whoa, whoa, hand check, Hibiki-chan. Let's not go there. It's on the radar. I really, really recommend it. It's so cozy and like you're gonna cry every single stream. Every time you turn that game on, you're gonna cry. What? It wasn't even snowing today, was it? How on earth did you manage that? Oh, Mana-san, don't tell me you used ice from the ice machine. Good guess, Chika-chan. Yeah, you know, when I was looking at the ice, I suddenly had this urge to create something. Sorry I'm late, I'm back. Oh, Majima-san, thank goodness you're just in time. There was a horde of customers waiting by the door. You're all ready to do this? Yeah, I think so. Alright, gather around, everyone. We all here then? Alright, today we're gonna knock it out of the park with every guest. Usual then? Yeah. Yay, everyone's nodding with that dead look in their eyes, that PS3... PS3, nothing goes on behind these eyes. Look. Okay, finally we got the legend fighting style, which is what we came for. What are your pronouns, by the way, Stars? See, she? Nice to meet you. With a few others, depending. Oh, do you have DID? I know a few people with DID. Not DID, but probably OSDD. Definitely plural. I don't want to boost my health too much. At some point the game will be way too easy. Let's find someone to fight though, so we can see how the style works. Buying all the skills? Yeah, I mean, I've got like 10 bajillion yen. Calm down, Jeff Bezos. Don't tell me what to do. I'll buy your house. Imagining a game that's all about the skill tree itself. Oh, you mean Final Fantasy X? Because the skill tree in Final Fantasy X might as well be the entire game. With how annoyingly complicated it is. Come on, there's seriously no one to fight? Nope, there are some people to fight. Yes, please buy our house. Honestly, buy all of the houses. Wait, how do I activate the legend fighting style? I thought it was like pause menu? Okay. Do I have to use the dagger? Pause menu Y? Oh. Oh yeah, that's fun. I love it. I'll occasionally turn it off to make the game a bit more of a challenge, but I love it. Yahoo! Yeah, you beat the money out of them. And they're totally alive by the end. You never kill anyone in this game. Is this your first time seeing a Yakuza game, Stars? So the thing is, Yakuza games are like extremely ridiculous except for the main quest, which is always like extremely well written crime drama. Which is what we're doing right now. What you saw earlier was just a side quest, which is why I was riffing on it so much, but like with the main quests I like to just be quiet and let us experience it as it is. What's going on is Majima was hired to assassinate a girl named Makoto. And when he found her, Majima is the main character, the one we're playing as. When he found her, he found out that she's blind, and this guy, who's an ex-hitman from China, was protecting her. So now we're kind of trying to get to the bottom of like who she is and why the Yakuza is after her, because she's just some random blind girl. He wanted us to help him fake her death with a body double, but we told him that that would never work and to shut up. And now we're here.
そら興奮するに決まっとるやろ。な？お前、水草やないか。たった一人で。せやけど、これで一件落着や。ようやったで、マジマ。
What is he talking about?
お前やったやろ。あの写真の女。
今日未明、蒼天堀川で発見された若い女性の遺体は身につけていた衣類などから牧村誠さん20歳とみられます。遺体は損傷が激しく、大阪府警では牧村さんが何らかのトラブルに巻き込まれた殺人事件であると断定。捜査本部を設置し。
So that was his plan, but we said no.
お前やったんちゃうんか。あの写真の女を。俺は。
Yeah, I only permanently crippled a bunch of people with my baseball bat.
朝店にデカが来てな、身元確認や言うて死体の写真見せられたんや。顔は潰されとったが、服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや。
The plot thickens or something. Also, welcome in, Suzu. Let me shout you both out, actually. And let me leave you a follow, Stars. And let's shout out Suzu. Yeah. Thank you for bringing your community in here.
変わったで、真面目や。
わしからのプレゼント受 受け取ってもらえたか。
何の話や。
決まっとるやろが。牧村誠の死体や。
なんやと。
あの子はこれで死んだことになった。あんたの雇い主もこれで納得やな。
Suzu, spoilers.
あんたが消される心配はもう
Got
ない。
at least one clown fan in the crew, so I'm glad to. Yay! I love clowns, as you can tell.
目的は何や。
If you haven't noticed, chat, I really like clowns.
あんたと
何わけわからんこと。
実は今な。
His name was mentioned, but I didn't know that was him. He never talked to us, we never heard his
お
voice.
前グランドに。
いやもうちょっと。
店やな、真島君。わしここ気に入ったで。今から一緒に楽しもうやないか。あんたも早おいで。
Like, we only saw him in the flashback till now. I like that they're like, here's a completion bonus of 10 million yen, and I just had 10 billion yen in my pocket a second ago. Total 1.3 billion, worth 2 times 500 million prime. Oh. Cool, cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, we can save here. Am I switching back to Kiryu? Or am I staying with Majima? So, Stars, there are 2 stories in this game. One is Majima, the character we're currently following, and the other is Kiryu, who's the main character of all the Yakuza games. It's every 2 chapters?
おい、どういうことや、真島。
さっきの電話の男、多分あいつは俺が捨てたもんを拾ったんや。公園のゴミ箱から。
あ？
俺があんたから取ったほぐし会館の制服、身代わりにするつもりやった女の写真、俺がそれ捨てたとこ、その男はどっからか見てたっちゅうことや。
Wait, isn't this his sworn brother that they talked about?
それつこて誠の死体を偽装したんやな。けど何者なんや。もしかしてお前の雇い主とちゃうか。
ちゃう。俺の雇い主やったら本人が電話してくる。電話の男は別口や。けど俺が誠の殺し命じられとんのは承知しとる口ぶりやった。
となると
Taiga Sajima.
前にここに来たヤクザどもか。
まずその関係やな。電話の男は俺と取引したい言うとった。奴の欲しがっとるのは牧村誠っちゅうことや。
どないする？
相手はグランドで俺を待っとる。あんたはあの子についててやれや。
そらええけど、お前一人でのこのこ出ていくんか。相手はお前を待ち構えとるんやで。
これ以上うろちょろされたら目障りやからな。それに奴に聞けばあの子が方々から狙われとるわけもわかるはずや。そろそろ蹴りつけたる。
Garrett called me, said he'd be waiting in my ground. Okay. Guess we'll go just straight there because I did pretty much every side quest I could find. I think there's maybe like one side quest, but I don't really remember which payphone it was. It was like a ringing payphone somewhere. fighting style is sure interesting. Really doesn't build much heat up, huh? Almost 7 p.m. so timely bounce. Okay. Hope you have a good dinner. And thank you for dropping by again. Also, if you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a follow. Does the style have no heat actions? Oh, it does have heat actions. Damn. That man has no hand. That guy has no hands. What time is it for me? It's like 1 a.m. Last couple of times been a real pleasure. The patriarchs inside making himself at home.
先ほど組長からお電話差し上げたかと。牧村誠の死体、お受け取りになられましたよね。どうぞ、親父が待ってますから。
ほら、ここええやろ。あ、あかん。わしのも触ってな。
I don't like this guy.
ほんまに特別ですよ。え、ちょっと立ってるやん。
当たり前やん。
ちょっと嫌や。やめて。
せやったらいくら払えば揉んでくれるん？
せやな。じゃあ1万で1秒。
ほんまか。なら100万で100秒や。
当店はみだらな行為は禁止です。お客様。
支配人。
ほう。あんたが真面目くんかいな。固いこと言うなや。場がしらけてしもたやんか。
ですが、それが当店のルールです。
はいはい、そりゃエロすいませんでした。
Who the honk is this guy?
当たり前や。他の客の迷惑になるような真似されて支配人として見過ごせるわけないやろ。
ちゃうねんって、そない乱暴なことせんわ。これでもちゃんと筋通してますぜ。実はお店の人に頼んで貸し切りにしてもろたんや。
Is he head of a clan? Or is he...
わしらの会話、
He's probably the
あ
head
んた
of
も
some
他のもん
clan.
に聞かれたないやろと思ってな。人払いしといたんや。これでも気使うてるんやで。まあまあ、座ったら。たまには自分の店で飲むんもええもんとちゃうか？
何もんや。
わしゃな、鬼人会中看板掲げさせてもらってる西谷ってもんや。
Container to the fifth Omi Alliance chairman.
鬼人会？
こっちの欲しいもんは分かっとるやろ、真島君。牧村誠ちゃん。あんた、あの子どこに隠しとんのや。前にうちの若いもんが誠ちゃんさらいにハリシンとこ行ったやろ。せやけどあんたが手に負えん言うてな、結局わしが出てこなあかんようになってもうた。
お前があのボンクラどもの頭っちゅうわけか。
あんた強いらしいな。わしゃ強い男は大好きやで。せやけどそんなあんたが女一人殺せんでえらい困っとる。もう見てられへんで、かわいそうにな。
何言うとるんや。
まあカリカリせんと聞いて。わしらが欲しいのは誠ちゃんの命やない。あの子とちゃんとお話ししたいだけなんや。せやから誠ちゃん、わしらに渡してもらえんかな。なえやろ。あんたは雇い主に蒼天堀の死体が誠ちゃんや言うたらええ。
Is she the owner of the empty lot?
キャバレーグランドの裏のオーナーさんや。あのアホに死体が別人やなんてバレやせん。わしは口の固い男や。誠ちゃんさえこっちの手に入れば誰にも秘密は明かさん。墓まで持ってったるわ。
お前らなんであの女狙うんや。
そりゃ言うわ。わしらも人に雇われて動いとる。ただまあ真島君もそれ知りたいやろな。なんやったらわしから力ずくで聞き出してみるか。あんたもそのつもりで来たんやろ。
Sure. If you insist. But don't you know the customer is king? I can't beat you up in here.
あれなんや真島君、どないしてんや。
俺は店の中で客殴られへん。
なあそれ。
この店の支配人としての流儀や。
なんやなんや、あんたほんまにわし好みの男やな。せやけどどないしよう。真島君の流儀も大事やけど、わしもはよあんたとやり合わな。もう収まりつかんで。
Ew.
せや、そしたらこないしょ。ちょ待って。あ、もしもし、警察でっか。わしキャバレーグランドの支配人ですわ。
何？
今頭おかしなったヤクザが店でドス抜いてますね。全然客やないです。強盗ですわ。はよ助けに来てください。
何考えとるんやお前。
これでわしは客やないちゅうこっちゃ。殺も認める立派な強盗やで。
He's even crazier than Yakuza 1 Machima.
大事な店を守るため。はよ遠慮せんとかかってきてや真島君。わしはもう仕事抜きや。楽しませてもらうで。
そこまで言うんやったら付き合うたる。俺も仕事抜きや。
ほな行くで。
Lost all his marbles.
がっかりさせんなや。
You're not the only one with a knife. Nice. You do so much damage, yeah. Ow. Stop that. Why is it impossible to hit him all of a sudden? There we go. Second phase of their gotchas. Yeah, but this is just insane. Crazy. Using the same style as me, or am I imagining things? There we go. Finally! Majima normally snaps to him in Legend pretty easy. Oh, I didn't try to lock. I didn't think about it. Hi, Tab!
たまらんで。わし、こんな初めてや。
Ah, he's in love. Sadly, sir, I'm taken by Kiryu.
警察や、そこを動くな。
なんや、もう時間切れかいな。薩の旦那方、わしがこの店へ押し込んだ強盗ですわ。えろ、お騒がせしましたな。
はあ？なんやそれ。
待てや西谷。お前らが女狙う理由は何や。どっからの命令や。
Jamie! Hi Jamie, welcome everyone from Jamie's stream. I'm Luppy, and I'm a clown. Die from this little circus, and we're trying to play through Yakuza 0. We just kicked this guy's ass.
なんなんやお前。
Welcome
とにかくこっち来
in.
い。
Hi Nani. Hi Miracle.
支配人、何があっ
Where
た
are
ん
you
ですか。
playing?
貸し切りのお客様は。
Let me shout you out. Boop. There we go.
貸し切りはしまいや。
あんなにお金いただいてるのに、もう。
ええから、お前は札の応対しとけ。他のもんには開店準備させろ。今から通常営業や。
How was
わかりました。
Iconoclasts?
準備でき次第店開けます。支配
And
人
what
は
is
それ
it?
までどうされてます？
せやな。店開くまで事務所におるわ。なんかあったら呼びや。
はい。
The thing is, I was thinking of ending in a little bit, but since Jamie's here, just rated, I'll stick around for a bit longer.
支配人、さっきはすいませんでした。ええお客さんになりそうやし、ちょっとくらいええかな。お店開けるんですよね。営業電話かけときますね。
No, I'm good. I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm good. I can do another till like the next round hour.
邪魔してるよ。
いつからここに？
札が店に入ったすぐ後だ。にしてもずいぶん騒がしかったな。え？それより真島ちゃんよ。お前仕事終えたら電話しろっつったろ。
仕事？
牧村誠だ。やったんだろ。ニュースで見たよ。蒼天堀に浮かべるなんてずいぶん派手じゃないの。なんですぐ連絡してこなかった？ほうれん草はどうした？
うっかりしてたんや。これから連絡するとこやった。は
あ、うっかりね。でも妙なんだよな。例の女の死体。俺はなんか腑に落ちねえんだよ。お前さ、なんでわざわざ死体の顔潰したの？そのくせ死体には女の働き先の服着せたままだ。死体の身元隠してえのか隠したくねえのかよくわからねえじゃねえか。妙だよな。
人を殺したんは初めてやったんや。自分でもよう覚えとらん。
気が動転してたって？はあ。
Yeah, totally my first time killing someone. If you don't count all of the people whose entire body I broke with a baseball bat throughout this game.
登場会に戻れるっちゅう約束やったで。島野の親父になしつけてくれるんやろな。
その前にもう一つ聞きて。さっき店で暴れてた男。
Hey, Ashi.
お前あいつと何揉めてたんだ？あいつは西谷って男でな。あれでも俺と同じ近江連合の直参だ。鬼人会ってな。
近江連合の
Hankusa's good. I unlocked the super cool fighting style where you have a knife. I unlocked the fighting style stab.
蒼天堀のトラブルメーカーってやつだ。ま、俺は嫌いじゃねえよ。ただその鬼人会がなんでお前にちょっかい出してきてんだ？連中と何があった？
店の中で暴れただけや。 酒飲み慣れてなかったんとちゃうか。
そっか。まあ西谷のやりそうなことではあるか。ならいいんだ。ただこの前からお前の動きが妙でさ、なんか俺に隠してるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
何を隠しとるっちゅんや。
気悪くすんなよ。そうだよな。お前が俺に隠し事なんかできるわけがねえ。もしそんなことすりゃどうなるか身に染みて分かってるはずだもんな。
Put some scars on your
よし。
face.
そんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよ。それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
Fake body's only gonna throw Sagawa off the trail so long. Hell, he may already be wise. Gotta talk to Lee in a hurry. Should be with a girl. Okay, let's save. Yeah, I gotta admit, the body double plan, pretty stupid. In my humble opinion, pretty dumb. Dumb dee 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 dum dum even. Dum dee 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 dum dum. Dum dee 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 dum.
待て、ちょうどよかったよ。
お前雀荘の闇医者か。
リさん、どこにいる？私、リさんに急ぎの用ある。
急ぎの用？
薬届けたい。リさん、痛み止めの薬切れる。取りに来るって言ったのに全然来ないよ。
あんた、
Oh no, they killed him.
リーと会う約束してたっちゅうことか。
リさん、何かあったか？私とても心配してる。リさん、どこ？
落ち着けや。ちょうどリーと話そう思うとったとこや。わかった。そしたら俺がついでに届けたる。あんた今薬持っとんか？
あるよ。痛み止めの薬、これね。でも急いであげないと。薬切れると打たれた傷の痛みひどい。多分動けなくなるくらい。お願いね、支配人さん。
He's in that kind of state and he picked a fight with me, like... How do I see how much completion points I have? Not a lot is the answer. Not a lot at all. No minigames? I played a little. There was so much to do in this game. Isn't knocking into people in the street a minigame, really? And thank you.
おう、お前無事やったんやな。
ああ、こっちも異常ないな。
ん？ああ、別にないな。
Liar.
ならええ。あんたに預かりもんや。
なんや？
痛み止め屋とジャンバラヤの闇医者がお前に渡せ言うとったで。
こんなん別にいらんけどな。 それよりどないやった？電話の男とグランドで会うたんやろ。
何かあったんですか？電話の男って。
まあ、
What is
ちょっと
going
な。
on?
お前は気にせんで。それより
Which one betrayed us?
リーさん、なんで私に何も教えてくれないの？
Did the doctor betray us?
なんでとお前急にどないした？
全部私が狙われてるせいなんでしょ？だから二人でいろいろ動いてるんでしょ？だったら私にも何か手伝わせて。ただずっとここにこもって守られてるだけなんて私。
保護司会館でお前をさらいに来てヤクザらがおったやろ。電話の男や U ターンはそいつらの頭で西谷って男だ。鬼人会
Vampy!
いう組率いとる。
Hi
そいつがお前
Vampy!
を渡せ
Let
言
me
う。
shout you out. 1 second. Welcome everyone from we're in ads. I'll do the spiel in a second.
できたんや。
それで
俺がさっき会うてきた。お前を狙っとる理由聞き出そう思ったんやけどな。その前にサツに連れてかれてもうだ。
Hi Vampy!
警察に？
西
Wait,
谷
are you in ads or aren't you in
俺の
ads?
雇い主の佐川いう
Are the ads going right
元
now?
をたどれば同じ近江連合や。
Okay, I snoozed the ads.
どうやら近江の中でも
Welcome everyone from Bambi Stream. I'm Leppy. I'm a clown. I run this circus. We're playing Yakuza 0. We're in the middle of a very dramatic scene in the main story. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we ads mitigated. Yeah. I postponed them. Yeah, we're playing Yakuza 0. I'm having a subathon that ends tomorrow, technically today because it is already Wednesday. But yeah, I'll also be streaming tomorrow. And yeah, we do games, mostly retro games usually. I do horror games every Thursday. Sometimes I do ASMR and sometimes I do art. Gonna try to do those more regularly soon. It's Colonel, I have not followed you after all the love you have shown me. It's okay. It just happens sometimes. But yeah, welcome in. What were you playing? Noxoth birthday. Oh, Legacy of Kain. Oh my god. It's on my list. I need to get to it sometime. I've never played any of the Legacy of Kain games. But yeah, backstory on what's going on for those who don't know. So this is Yakuza 0. This is a prequel to the series. Right now we're following Majima. He was hired to kill the blind girl that's in the room with us. The Chinese guy, Lee, was protecting her, and now someone killed a body double of her and is kind of blackmailing us. It's a whole thing. We are in the middle of the thick of the plot. Everything's like super dramatic. Massive Chinese man. Yeah, Lee. We love Lee. And I'm pretty sure we got made. Like, we're in a hideout right now. We're in a safe house, and I'm pretty sure we got followed because a doctor gave us pain medicine for Lee, and when we brought it to Lee, he was like, I'm not in any pain. So I'm pretty sure we're about to be found by the Chinese triad. Soul River is peak. Wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! Now I'm really mad at myself that I missed it. Sorry to raid and leave, but I must rest. I had a lot of drinky and cake for my birthday. Yeah, much love to you. Thank you for the raid and happy birthday. I'm so sorry I missed it. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
あなたは一緒に逃げないの？
この町に囚われの身や。一緒におるとかえってあんたらが逃げきれんようになる。
I could go for some cake.
しゃあない。誠、ここ出るで。
Don't be
あまり時
sorry.
間もないようや。
Aww. Thank you.
他にも誰か
I'll see you soon. Happy New Year. If I don't see you tomorrow.
なんでお前。
Yeah, that's the doctor that gave us the painkillers.
リーさん、あなた、前に私に教えてくれた。
Yeah. Now that you wished me one, it's gonna have to be. Now that you wished me a Happy New Year, it will be.
だから私たち助け合う。でも最後に自分を守ってくれるのはやっぱりお金ってリさん言ってたから許してくれるよねリさん。おんとれわしら撃ったんか。
My only criticism is that the Chinese doctor is calling his Chinese friend Li San, and I feel like the San there feels awkward. They're both Chinese. I feel like they wouldn't use that. Maybe I'm wrong. Damn. That's an interesting use of a crowbar. Never thought of crowbarring someone's chest open.
その後見とれ。こいつらには今まで散々世話になっとるんや。誠、こっちや。
Guy looks like he's on meth. Hello, boys. Meet my knife. Oh man, an ad break now? Okay, I'm gonna take this ad break to get a bit of water. 1 second, everyone. Okay, now let's kill some people. Got him. Suzu, you're right. This game's a little too easy when you play with this fighting style. Maybe I'll save it for like the final boss or something. Sorry.
せっかく手にした金使えんやろが。ダホ。リさん。
Tell him. Tell him, Lee.
まだ終わっとらんで。
You dunk on that dying old man.
そいつはほっとけ。あんたを裏切った男やぞ。おい、どないしたんやり。
このままほっといたらこいつ死んでまう。
助ける言うんか。
お前誠を連れて早くここを出ろ。わしはこいつをジャンバラへ連れて行かな。後で合流する。
Now
お前
who's
は誠と一緒に
softly?
保護司会館に行け。
保護司会館なんでや。
誠を連れながら歩いて逃げきれんやろ。車がいる。保護司会館の前に店の車止めとるんや。
何が起きてるの？リーさん。
誠、すまんがわしは。
リーのおっさんは後で合流する。お前のことは俺が守ったる。急がですぐに他の追っ手が集まってくるんや。
全部私のせい。ごめんなさい。私のせいでごめんなさい。
泣くことあらへんがな。お前は何も悪ない。
誠を頼むで。
分かっとる。行くぜ。
More people to fight? Hell yeah.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るで。どないした。はよかかってきたらどや。俺を止めてみろや。
Okay. I think it's time I switch back to the other styles. Got him. Got him. Might as well get a ton of upgrades for this. Spend all the money. Right, I can't get all those. Alright. Wanna fight?
また私のせいでみんなを巻き込んで。
お前のせいちゃう言うとるやん。
This mini game again?
ほな行くぜ。
もう行ったの？
Man, this wasn't fun the first time and it's not fun now.
いつ？ 大丈夫なの？
せや。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
分かった。リーさん大丈夫かな？
あのおっさんなら平気や。
Hey, you wanna chill in my club for a bit?
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
I have never killed anyone. Majima doesn't kill people. Guns kill people with Majima. Oh no, not Sotenbori, man. How cooked do you think you are? I am not cooked at all, baby. They're cooked. Look at them. Bonk. Bonk.
怪我ないか。
大丈夫。あなたは？
平気や。
I've never been cooked in my life.
無事やったか？
早かったな。あの闇医者は
大丈夫や。仲間が見とる。それより車や。まだ追っ手が来るかもしれんのやろ。車はあれや。ちょ待っとれ。
Gonna be a bomb in the car, isn't there?
こっちや。
Explosion? Chad, I'm telling you, I see the future, okay? I'm plugged into the Matrix. I can see the code. I know everything. I'm like Neo, except cooler. And with boobs. I'm just like Neo with boobs, chat. I see the Matrix. I'm a day trading billionaire. You see, Bandit, Lee is cooked. He's extra crispy. But me, I can see the future. Okay?
お前さ、ひどいよ。なんで俺に嘘ついちゃうの？
I don't know, man. You were kind of an asshole the entire time we worked together.
今度は俺もちゃんと約束守るつもりだったのによ。
Really? Are you sure? Because I don't believe you.
約束したもんな。なのになんでこんな真似すんの？
Because you promised that 50 million yen ago? Or 100 million yen ago? I don't remember how much. 500 million yen ago?
もう殺すしかなくなっちゃったよ。
Sir, I don't think you understand just how many times I've beaten up Mr. Shakedown.
殺してあげるから。
Guns don't kill people. Majima kills people. With someone else using a gun? What the hell? Who the heck is this? Who the hunk? Who is you? What is going on here? How dare you wear a white suit and not be Kiryu? How? I did was ask who you are. God damn, dude. Hell yeah, I love the
桐生が
previous
抜け
leads.
た堂島組では幹部の筆頭だった久世に代わり、堂島組若頭補佐太平一家組長阿野弘樹が新たに台頭していた。阿野は立花不動産が持つ
We hate him, chat. We call him Discount Tony Soprano. We always give him an Italian accent. He cook the meatball, chat. He try real hard to cook the meatball.
阿野は堂島組を挙げて包囲網を狭めていった。桐生は兄弟分である錦山の助けによりカムロ町を脱出するが、その錦山とも決別を余儀なくされる。東上界最強と言われる堂島組との対立が深まる中、それでもカムロ町へと戻っていく桐生。そこには桐生の首を狙う強大な力とわずかな仲間とが待っているはずだった。
Credible Automod? What did Automod do? Welcome in, Helena. 10 out of 10 message, Automod. By the way, the term that wasn't allowed was literally eating balls. It's not that balls on its own was bad, it's eating balls. Automod is scared of choking hazards. How goes Kiryu and Majima should kiss game? Majima now has his legend style. He has the power of stabby stabby. And we just got back to Kiryu. I can see the future. That's what I came out of this game with. That's what we've learned through this game. I can see the future. We're just starting a Kiryu chapter. And they're trying to convince me that Majima is dead, but I know that Majima lives for at least another 10 games. Oh no, they burned my house down. Oh well, it was a shitty house anyways. Wonder if I can get insurance. Nah, Tachibana Real Estate will set us up with a penthouse. Majima can't die, literally impossible? True. Damn, Tochima's goons torched my apartments just to tighten the noose around me. Physics papers have been published and everything. I can't wait. Majima is the remainder of an equation that balances the world's ecosystem. If he dies, the entire world blinks out of existence. I can't risk wandering around here. Need to find a place to lie low and wait for word from Tachibana. His atoms are just built different? Yeah. You can stab him as many times as you want. Actually, I think he's probably into that. I just hope I can find someone that'll take me in. Find a place to hide. Okay, here's the thing about finding a place to hide. That would work if I didn't feel like beating up a ton of people instead. Really, man? A sword? A sword? The Dragon of Dajima does not hide. He might ignore some punk not worth his time, but that is not hiding. Exactly. Oh wow, I have less than half the HP I had with Majima. Kinda crazy, and very little money. Very little money. Out of my way, gay boy. I'm about to shuffle off this mortal coil. Yeah, what's up? Swords? Really? Swords? That's what you get for using a sword. Get face planted, nerd. Bonk. 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 I should save, probably. Ooh, rich person. That's what you get for wearing a crappy suit. This game makes fighting way too fun for me to stop. Got him. Where am I even supposed to go? Sega. Out of the way, nerd. Can't I go into the movie theater? Oh, it's a bowling place. Ow. Ow. Enough of this nonsense. Oop. Oops your nose. I really like doing that. Would this be a good place to hide? What would be a good place to hide? The pachinko place? Let's go to the bowling alley. It's time to show chat my superior bowling skills. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Damn it. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I want her to feel like she has a chance, you know? I don't want her to feel too threatened by my superior bowling skills. What the helly? What the helly? Oh damn, she's bad at this. Kiryu's just being nice? Yeah, just being nice on purpose. Okay, chat, she got a spare. Now we gotta win. Really? Oopsie. Yeah, gutter ball. You nerd, you loser. Ha! 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 Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, it's the wrong ball, that's why. It was just the wrong ball, chat. Yosh. Yeah, you go, loser girl. Who's bad at bowling. Pathetic. Pathetic! I win forever. You will never forget the humiliation of defeat. Or something. Your bowling form was good as ever. Please come again. Yay, we got a little more friendship with her. Is that good enough? Did that hide me for long enough? I don't think it did. Is there like somewhere I'm supposed to go? Like, where can I hide? Oh, hi there. Have you met my friend Bicycle? Bicicleta? Bicicleta? Ride my bicycle. Wasn't this the place where I do the business? Out of the way, nerd. Out of my way, nerds. Oh my god, leave me alone. The Kazama family office. But if Kishiwagi-san took me in now, the Kazama family will officially have betrayed Patriarch Dojima. All that does is make trouble for Kashiwagi-san. Can't come running to him for help this time.
やめましょうよ課長。
Why does it look like a tomato?
てめえ、ほら、なんとか言えよ。なめてんのか。
悪かった。大丈夫か。
それで済むと思ってんのか。ほら。
We could murder that man. Are you gonna blow this house down, Kiryu?
桐生さん？やっぱり桐生さん。
で、
ちょっとどうしたの？血が出てる。 怪我してるの？大丈夫？
ああ、大した怪我じゃね
え。何があったの？
It's just a minor stab wound.
なんでもない。それよりも言ってくれ。
I was lightly stabbed.
まずいことになる。
But it's fine.
堂島組に追われてるのね。だったらうちの店に来て行くとこないんでしょ？
ダメだ。あんたに迷惑がかかる。 俺のことはほっといてくれ。
そんなこと気にしないでほっとけない。錦山君の兄弟分を見捨てるなんて。
あいつとはもう兄弟の縁を切った。あんたも俺に構うな。巻き添えにしたくない。
そんな風に言われて引っ込めると思う？あんまり舐めないで。来ないんだったら今ここで大声上げる。
Just a mild injection of steel into my abs. Nothing major. Exactly.
お願いだからこれ以上時間かけさせないで。いい？私は先に行って店を閉めるから。桐生さんは少ししたら後から来て目立たないように裏口から入るといいわ。
I like this lady.
それじゃあ後で必ずよ。
But it is 2 a.m.
謝るのはそれで最後にしてね。
And it's 2 a.m. and I said that I'd start late and early today so that I have enough energy to do a proper long New Year's Eve stream tomorrow. So yeah, I think this is a good place to end. I think if we kept going at this point, it'll just be a lot of long cutscenes, and I'll be tempted to go later and later. Wait, did I save? Yeah, I did save. Save again just to be sure. Okay. Let's do this, and this, and this. Who's on that I can raid right now? Purin Pip is on. Friend of Juwoo's. And looks like they just started. So that's nice. We do have an ad break right now, but that's fine. But yeah, thank you for coming. Don't forget to follow if you enjoyed the stream. We have raid messages, both for subs and for non-subscribers. We're gonna raid Purin Pip. Oop. Purin Pip. Yeah, don't forget to follow. See you all tomorrow. That rhymed. we'll be playing more Yakuza tomorrow. We'll also be playing Sayonara Wild Hearts to wrap up the year. Be hanging out for a bit. And yeah. After tomorrow will be the last day of the subathon. Afterwards, I'll be taking like a 2-day break, I think. I'll probably stream during the weekend, but like a short stream, and I'll be back next week full time with a schedule with our usual Thursday night horror games. And yeah. Thank y'all for being here. Have a happy new year if I won't see you tomorrow. Let's go say hi. Thank you, Helena. Let me put on a little music.